Okay. Alright. Let me just sit down now with my coffee as I am no longer melting. How are you folks doing? It's nice to not be melting. It's like less than 25 degrees Celsius here, which is still hot. But comparatively, it's less hot. Yeah, let me find my controller. I actually don't remember where I left my controller. There it is. God, please tell me you're charged. It might not be. No, it's not charged. Of course not. Okay, I'm gonna plug in my charger on my extension thing over here. Actually, the stream might, fair warning, the stream might go out when I plug this in. Yeah, because fuck, sometimes. Okay, cool. It did not. I've had this thing give me some issues before where it, completely turned off everything that was plugged into it at the time. There we go, now it's charging. Hello, Dashing, Crowley, K-Sal, Vida, Bama. Hope you folks are all having a lovely day today. Had to skip the weekend because it was too hot. It was like 40 degrees last weekend. And then it rained like really hard yesterday. And then it was no longer melting, which is pretty cool. Wait, why emote only? Only energy? Is that what this is? Only glitch and RG. Okay, alright. I see how it is, but that's actually gonna prevent people from talking. So let's not do that. Okay, hold on. I had too many windows open. Can the game even be heard? Yeah, it rained. Isn't that wild? No, the game's like completely quiet. Do I have the volume mixer set to have Yakuza 3 muted? Is that what this is? No, it's not muted. Oh god, my ears! It's because I didn't have the game, like, focused. Ow. Ow. I have not met the new roommates. They're coming in at the end of the month. I still need to clean out the place. Like, that's not gonna be fun. I've, like, avoided doing it this weekend. I only bought the supplies this weekend. They're all sitting on my, like... God, what is it even called? The counter, the kitchen counter. It's just, like, completely littering the entire place. Still need to prepare yourself for the social interaction! Yeah, I know. I am not happy about that. I was gonna clean out, like, the kitchen today, but then I'm like, wait, it's Tuesday. Which means I'm supposed to be streaming. So let me continue what I was doing. And this might not be, like, the most entertaining start, but I'm gonna go and do some optional... Yeah, sushi in it. Exactly. That's not what... Nope, that's the wrong thing. It belongs to Canada now. Exactly. Canada has commandeered your reign for the Queen and country. Technically, Canada still has the Queen of England as our queen, even though we're like a self-governed territory now. I did check the ER patch note. I even posted a meme, actually, in, like, everyone's Discords all over the map. Everyone's Discord got a good meme of just, like, the various posts people made. We could sit down and read those, actually, before we start. Maybe I should have had that be my starting soon thing. Hold on. Yeah, I saved, like, a picture. The tears of unfathomable sadness. Yes. Let me read up some of those. Is there an easy mode? Easy mode, or I switch to Zelda. Switch to Zelda. From Software should make the game solely dedicated for PvP. If they focus on either side, nobody will be happy. Bloodhound Step and Rivers of Blood is now nerfed for PvP, but the PvE has to suffer from it. God, there's so many of these. being a never play multiplayer, you just managed to make the single player experience even worse. Great job. Changing things for PvP is so lame, in my opinion. You know, these people are talking about fucking Bloodhound Step and Rivers of Blood and shit, but it's like, Bloodhound Step is obtained by killing an extremely late game boss that you can't fucking get normally. This isn't Minecraft. It is indeed not Minecraft Snake with Milk Jugs, which is a fantastic name. And reminds me of, like, okay, some of my friends are furries, and like one of them sent me a picture of an actual snake with titties, and it was like a hyper-realistic snake drawing. And he was just like, this doesn't make any sense! And like that's the first picture I think of when I see that name, and it's quite fantastic. Also, let me beat the shit out of somebody real quick, because I need to get some violence out of my system. Hold on, come here. I need you guys near that thing. Can I do a thing with this? Yes, I can. Oh man, I wanted to use the bar. Well, you know what, that works, anyways. How do I taunt again in this game? Right, it's R2, not down on the D-pad. Let me just spam this for a couple hours until I have the heat. Real quick. I miss the later games where whenever you did this, it would actually make them angry. And then they would start being super aggressive, so I could block them for the heat. There we go. I wanted to break somebody's back today. I don't know why the old one feels so much more violent. From should make unique changes that only affect the PvP in a way. Maybe like giving player versus player damage the percentage of defense. See, that would make sense, but that's a lot harder than just like nerfing the individual weapon. I would agree with that, actually. Also, wow, an actual good healing item. Right, there was one thing I wanted to do before I continued the main plot, and I figured like doing it at the start of the stream, when not many people are here, is probably the wisest course of action. Although, then like 10 people showed up, which I was not expecting, because usually you only get like 5 people, and then like 10 lurkers that don't talk. Kind of rob. This game looks worse than Yakuza Kiwami. That would be because it's old. It's old. The impact sound of that heat move is way more crunchy in Zero and Kiwami 1. It's true. I went the wrong fucking way. I passed it. There we go. I'm just being a big jerk. I forgot where the homeless gambling hall was. Right, because Komaki is actually here now. Yeah, there we go. Please teach me my old moves. Well, if it isn't my favorite pupil, it has been far too long since our last meeting. I'm pleased you have come to see me. Good to see you too. Doing well, I assumed. Dude's like 70 years old, kicking the ass of everybody around him. Of course, I have more pupils than I know what to do with ever since I opened this dojo. It's been quite a while since you left Kamurocho, Kiryu. Have you retained the skills I taught you, or have they grown rusty in the time that has passed? Well, I haven't been fighting for my life as much ever since I moved to Okinawa. Opened up the orphanage. I'm really good at dealing with really dumb kid drama now, though. That's where all my experience points have gone into. Kid drama. Kids are horrible people. I was having this conversation in somebody's chat the other day, and I'm just like, yeah, Tan Japan, the fucking tropical corner of Japan, yeah. I'm not even sure if I remember them all anymore. Still, might need your techniques to protect the ones I love. Would you mind teaching them to me again? Very well. Let us revisit your training once more. First, we must review what you've already learned. I can't teach you new techniques if you cannot remember the simplest basics. Let's see what you still remember. Sounds good. Oh, I've got it. 3 of my former pupils work here in Kamurocho. Find them and challenge them to a fight. Wait, what? I thought you were going to teach me again, not some of your pupils. Everything must be done in the proper order. It's like Mr. Miyagi. Gotta take out the trash first. Or Master Roshi, gotta till an entire field with your bare hands. And then the training will start. Make deliveries to, like, the top of a mountain on foot. These pupils of mine are some of the finest fighters I've ever fought. You won't have an easy time of it, believe me. Alright then, I'm more than a little rusty. It's not really rusty, it's mostly the engine itself is rusty, honestly. Works at a sushi restaurant, quit his training to pursue his dream of being a sushi chef. Second one is also at some kind of restaurant. Don't remember the name, but it has to do something with smiling. Oh god, he works at a fucking fast food joint? That's terrible, actually. To go from, like, karate, like, learner to I'm gonna go and work at a fast food joint. Thank you, Rob, for doing shoutouts. I appreciate that. They're cool people. And yeah, hello Ghost Lord. The patch notes for Elden Ring. And the Rivers of Blood got nerfed a little bit. As in, now it's no longer one-shotting people, it's actually balanced. Did they fix the issue of Arcane not scaling down in multiplayer? Because people could have like 100 Arcane, and then they would just one-shot people with Arcane weapon. They did not fix that issue. Well, maybe next time. Can't have a complete victory. The third one works at as a bark on Shishifuku. Alright, I remember where those are. I'm good. The hard one's gonna be Shishifuku. I know where all the other ones are. I am in fact American. You know, I think about American stereotypes a lot, and like, I feel like my American stereotypes are very different from, like, most people's American stereotypes. Like, most people's American stereotypes, they think about cowboys. Like Texans with the Texas hats. Or they think about, like, fat people going to McDonald's. But, like, me, I think about, like, the dude in a business suit who's a father of 2 with, like, the wife. And he's just like, I'm going to shop at the mall. Better get my credit card. Like, that's what I think of. Is that weird? I feel like there's a lot of American stereotypes. It's hard to get into, like, none of them are accurate. Okay, maybe some of them are a little bit accurate. It's just that America is such a varied country. Where's Shishifuku again? I've actually genuinely forgotten. That's North Pink. That's Millennium Tower Street. There you go. It's one on Shishifuku. Izabaka up there. Okay, cool. I went the wrong fucking way. Not terribly exciting without any music in the background, huh? It's like at that point in the story where they just don't even give you any background noise. Like, it doesn't play, like, the cool soundtrack from Yakuza 1. God, I love that soundtrack. It was playing all throughout Yakuza 2, though, so maybe that's why they kind of decided not to. Is that him? That might be him. You nerd! Hey, you! Why don't you take a load off at our hostess club? Our girls is as cute as they come. Not right now. I got business with you, actually. Are you one of Komaki's students? What? By any chance, are you Kiryu? Yeah, that's me. So you're the famous Kiryu. Just puts out a smoke. Master Komaki told me all about you. Wants you to fight his former pupil so you can remember the moves he taught you in the past, right? Kiryu-san, if a man wants to be popular with women in Kamurocho, what is the one thing he needs? That's a very good question. You're asking for my advice or something? You see, Kiryu-san, I've seen a lot of people in my time here that have determined that strength is the only thing you need to be drowning in women. You have to be swimming in cash. That's what's really important. Wow, did my dude it looked like he put out his cig on his, like, hand for a second there. I realized I'd have a better chance with women if I worked hard and saved up money for a year, instead of wasting my time training with my Komaki. That's why I'm working here now. If I beat you, will you give me a little extra cash? Just kidding. Having money can definitely make life easier, but it can't buy you everything. Did you really quit training with Komaki just to make a bit more money? I mean, I like training and getting stronger too, but I know it takes more than sheer strength to impress women. Besides, I'm already pretty strong. It's time for me to work on something else. I guess strength isn't everything. That's not wrong. Why don't you just show me how strong you really are? Let's do this. Kyosu Bakiri never killed a man, by the way. Oh yeah, absolutely not. He says, pulling out his short sword. Bringing a fucking knife to my fucking, like, karate fight. Bringing my bikes to the karate fight. There was a lot of stuff going on in the early Yakuza games that Kiri did that was not great. There we go. Also, it seems like maybe my audio is a lot lower now. Maybe that's why I wasn't hearing any music. Can't believe I lost! How can you be this strong? I underestimated you. Did pretty well, but you're clearly out of practice against my... What do we even call it? The bike fu? It's like kung fu, but it's bikes. The bike wando! The bike wando. I'm coining that. I am like putting a patent for it. I'm copywriting it. No, there was an actual like sub-story about like I think it was in Yakuza 1 where there was a dude that was dressed up as a girl, and then there was a girl that was dressed up as a dude. And like they were brothers or something, and Kiryu had to fight both of them, and like Kiryu was like the line gets muddy when somebody's a cross-dresser or a transgender. And Kiryu's like, I'm not Kiryu doesn't want to hit women, but when somebody's like in the middle, he's like confused, but he's like, well, it would be rude not to fight them, I guess. And it usually boils down to that. Like his logic like takes a while to get there, but he gets there eventually. Speaking of, there was actually a sub-story in this game, in I believe the Japanese version. All of the Japanese sub-stories have been added to this version of the game because a lot of them were missing in the American version, except for one. There was one, I think it was homophobic sub-story that's been removed from the game. Yeah, Kiryu will never fight women, and that's why he never appears in fighting games. Like, he's never gonna show up in, like, Tekken as a guest star, or like, Smash Bros. Which is a shame, because he's a cool dude, he could totally get in. And, yeah, no, there's a lot of, like, gray lines in the series, where it's like, we're not really sure. We're not sure. Also, somebody pinged me on Discord. Let me check to make sure that's not, like, okay, no, it's not. It's not important. There's nothing wrong with wanting to be strong or have money, but you need more than that if you want a woman. You've got to be a real man, says Kiryu, speaking of, like, weird gender stuff. And you're never going to find a woman if you keep wearing that frown wherever you go. You're right. Thanks for the tips. I shouldn't be wasting my time working here. I gotta work on myself instead. You still need to pay rent, dude. I'm just saying. Time to ping silent in his Discord to distract him from playing. Fighting him dredged up memories of one of the Komaki techniques I used to know. You can now use the parry. If you hold the fighting stance, then press B when an enemy attacks with bare fist to activate the technique. I remember actually constantly trying to do that in Yakuza 0, and I could just never do it, and I don't know why. And I guess it's just that they removed this technique. What region of the world are you from, since we're talking about Americans? I'm Canadian. The culture is pretty similar. Like, Canadians and Americans are pretty similar. I would like to think, at least. It's just that Canadians are just the default baseline of, like, is this person going to be nice? Like, this random stranger is a lot higher for Canadians. Like, that's the only difference I can tell, really. We have our own brands of rednecks. And we have our one state that always constantly wants to, like, separate. Which is, like, apparently that's also a thing in America. Like, apparently the South wants to separate sometimes. Americans call Canadians fifth world. Some people, like, I recall, actually, some people used to think that Canada was part of America. And I'm just, like, out on the internet. That was, like, years ago. That was, like, when I was first getting on the internet. Like, 2008. I was a little kid. And even back then, I was like, that's dumb as shit. I need to sit down and explain to this person, no. And, like, some people would still be like, it's like, Canada's still a colony, right? Us Americans have real freedom. Okay, I need to go to the sushi place now in Smile Burger. Although, they removed the sushi place that was in Zero, so I don't remember where. That's the M store. You know what? Let me just go to the list. Earth Angel, Bantam Pronto, Sushi Jin. There you go, there it is. Wait, that is a thing? That used to be a thing. Also, I could not run away from this guy. Fights are, like, less appealing in this game because they take a little longer. And I cannot steal their weapons, which makes me a little mad. A little mad. Okay, now let me use his knife real quick. There we go. Damn, my dude was actually capable of blocking that. Can I taunt? Yeah, I can. Cool. Q never killed anyone. Canadians are super racist towards us French people. I got the opposite impression, though, actually. How are you doing, Captain QC? I used to live in Quebec. Heck, I'm French-Canadian, but my accent, like, got me no stopping of, like, bullying. Even though I was born there, I got, like, no ends of bullying. Okay, let me actually go to the Smile Burger first, because it's actually a little closer. You were on a vacation in Italy last week, and there was a parking garage where the exit for cars was in a weird place. So while you were paying for the parking ticket, a French person drives by and asks in French where the exit is. In Italy? That's a little weird. I couldn't understand if this was, like, Switzerland or something. You know, because of the multilingual thing, but, like, Italy proper? That's a little silly. Unless they were themselves from Switzerland. And they just, like, they did not speak Italian for some reason or another. You know, if we're gonna be bitching about the French, I'd rather we did not bitch about the French, but I would love to bitch about David Cagé, the wonderful man that brought us Heavy Rain. If we're gonna be bitching about any French, it'll be that. It'll be David Cagé. Also, goddamn, there's no bikes around here. Fuck me. Okay, I'm actually gonna need to use a weapon if I cannot use my bikes. Because these big fatties are always the worst to deal with. Because they block constantly, and they actually hit hard. Can I use the center bike? Thank you. That'll work. I'm surprised he did not push me off immediately. From those parts of Paris specifically. You know, they say the same thing about England, actually. They say the same thing about England, where it's like, there's two kinds of British people. There's people from London, and then people that hate people from London. And I found that kind of funny. Look, there we go. There's Smile Burger. Apparently the dude works here. Oh, it's the lady from Okinawa, actually. Wow, that's weird. That's weird. Maybe big cities corrupt people. I used to live right next to Montreal, and people were jerks there. So maybe that's the case. People in Ottawa were just ignoring me, basically. Like, people from Ottawa were kind of like that. People from Toronto seemed nice, and then I moved out of here. It's me, Katie. You told me about Tokyo and downtown Ryukyu, remember? What are the odds that we would stumble upon each other again? You really did move to Tokyo, huh? Doing great. The rent's really expensive, just like you said. And trade transfers are pretty complicated. Having the time of my life here in Tokyo. Glad to give it a shot. That's actually a very positive outlook on moving somewhere new. Hold on, my throat is dry. Oh god, don't gargle coffee, people. Especially when it's melting my eyes. Have this, fresh off the griddle, a free bit of fries. Baikune. Could have... Baikune? I'm not familiar with Baikune. Or the kune. Like, I'm not sure what that is. I like Baekwondo. I like Baekwondo a lot. I can't carry anymore. Well, you know what? I doubt I'll be eating this anytime soon, but I don't want to waste the stamina and spark, so this goes. Are you sure you should be giving me this? Oh, it's fine. Just between you and me. I take all the leftovers home with me. You know, that's a Baekwondo. It's just Jeet Kundo. I actually have not heard of Jeet Kundo. Baekwondo is good. I like Baekwondo. Yeah, you know, that's something that actually always bothered me about fast food places. Like, do you think they could just... Because it's the same for, like, supermarkets as well. Don't you think that, like, when stuff's about to go bad, couldn't you just give it to the homeless? Like, why is there not, like, a dedicated service of, like, oh, at the end of the month, every time, like, oh, we're gonna throw away all this food because it's about to go bad in a week and we need to buy new ones. Like, you just set up a little stall and just give it out to like, the homeless. Like, why is that not a thing? Like, they're gonna eat it, like, they could eat it the day, like, right before it goes bad, is what I mean. They would be held liable for anybody getting sick. See, that's the thing, is like, yeah, just is like, what if you do it just before it goes bad? Like, not after it's gone bad, like, just before. Because they're not gonna get sick if it's, like, before the expiry date. Like, stuff like milk, like, yeah, of course they would have to eat it quick, but it's still, like, a nice source of food. If their government let them off, they would probably give it. It's a shame, really. But it's like, for fast food places, that food's still good. There's no reason to throw it out. Also, yeah, I forgot, yeah, you know, I might as well talk to Katie again. No? Okay, nothing new. Will it be here to go or for here? You know what, can I? Oh, Bike One Kenobi. You're my only hope. Let me buy something that's, like, expensive, actually. Hear you eating fast food just feels wrong. Also, let me see. Where is the dude that works at Smile Burger that's supposed to be, like, the fighter? Or am I supposed to go back to Komaki? Is that what this is? Or maybe it's because, like, the lady was here. It, like, skipped ahead and doesn't let me talk to the dude now. Oh, God. Being screamed at by the manager. This is getting a little too close to home. How many times have I told you? You can't take any food home with you. We're just going to try it out anyway. Why waste it? That might be true, but you still need to pay for it. It's our merchandise, after all. You don't have to be such a cheapskate. Yeah. You're still going to try it out. Look, if you still don't get it, then don't bother coming back tomorrow. What? Not again. This is the 4th shop. Lady's struggling to make ends meet. Takes food from work. I can see that. Don't tell me you saw all that. Yes. Screwed it up again. Tokyo's a pretty tough place to live. I'd say Tokyo's got its own set of rules. It's not healthy for you to be eating fast food every day anyways. So you know what? You probably should just, like, take it, like, to heart, really. Gonna start job search again. If I don't work, I won't be able to pay that Tokyo rent. Well, why don't you just keep coming here? You know? It's just like... Yeah. Yeah, you could just keep coming here and stop taking the food home instead of like continuing to do that. If I don't work, I won't be able to pay that Tokyo rent. See you later then. Gonna see if I can find a job around here. Text you if something works out. Right, she has my text though. I forgot about that. She has my number. Alright, back in now. Oh, there we go. That's why. Welcome! That's the manager we were just talking, like seeing, actually. What can I get you today? Actually, I'm not a customer. Are you one of Old Man Komaki's pupil? Searched online. If we're talking Brucey's martial art, it's written Jeet Kune Do. It's the Wando. Unless the Wando is something else. I am not familiar with those, unfortunately. I'm just familiar with the big ones. Are you Kazuma Kiryu? The master told me about you. You need to fight me to remember what you learned before. Is that right? I may be working in a fast food restaurant now, but there was a time where I thought I could be the very best, like no one ever was. So you're the Dragon of Dojima. Even the master recognizes your legendary skill. I'd love to get a chance to see my Komaki technique stand up against you. Let's take it outside. Boss, I'm taking a break. Wait, aren't you the manager? You were the manager just a second ago. Oh, of course, it's just reusing assets, but I feel like they could have written that into the narrative that he's the manager. Unless they're both twins. Unless they're twins. New headcanon, they're twins. Here should work. I'm not gonna hold back. Let's do this. He's the nicer twin. Is the new lore. Actually, whoops, I did not mean to do that. There we go. Fully charged. Oh god, he actually did the tiger drop. He actually insta-countered me there. Perfect. Oh fuck, I forgot the follow-up. Well, that's just my bad then. Okay, that was actually a lot easier. Just wielding a bag puts you into a dangerous position. Yeah, but it's a video game, thankfully. Like, no one would ever lift a bike like that. You think it's Korean or something? All about super wide kicks and jumps, just very inefficient, puts you in a dangerous place. Nobody actually does that for self-defense, mostly for health. You know, I heard about that, actually. About a lot of martial arts, which is unfortunate. Can't believe it, the master was right about you. You won fair and square. Are you gonna be able to work after I, like, stomped you in the face just now? Like, you walk back into the store, you're missing a couple of teeth? Is that okay? I thought I had studied the Komaki style longer than almost anyone, and I know that I've still got a lot to learn. Looks like I'd forgotten what it's like to be in a real fight. That was a good workout, though, so thanks for that. Fighting you has really gotten my blood pumping. Makes me want to come out of retirement. I'm sure you could go right back into training if you wanted to. Thank you for everything. Whoops, I better get back inside. My boss is going to be pissed. My twin brother. Feel free to come back and visit as a customer next time. You see, you're doing the smart thing. You're still going to continue your job, even though you're going to go back to your hobby. Fighting him dredged up memories of one of the Komaki techniques I used to know. Tiger drop. Hold right bumper and go into a fighting stance and press Y as an enemy attacks to unleash it. And I remember it's being a lot more OP in this one. Oh, wait. It's, it's Katie. Queen of part-time work now. Worked at the Gelataria Kamurocho. Really excited about it because I love ice cream. Oh, God. She's gonna have this problem every job where she's like, I really want to eat the food. How is she not fat? That's the new question. How is she not fat? Alright, which one was the Gelataria? It was the one right next to, Nakamichi. Or was it? Yeah, it's Nakamichi. They don't have the straight names on the map anymore, so it's, like, getting a little bit harder to remember them completely. A Gelataria. She's going to eat leftover ice cream. Dream job. Yeah, but it's like, if you can't afford food, and you can't afford rent at the same time, I can see why. Oh god. Seeing Kiryu. Oh! 4 types of gelato piled high for a limited edition street. Give me that. Dude looks like a fucking mountain. Love it. And there she is. Come to Dubai to take a load off? What's the slide for? Huh? Doesn't everyone love ice cream? I mean, I just walked to the other line and there was nobody there. Katie is what I mean. Katie-san, stop standing around. Start taking orders. Taking them. Jeez, what's the big rush? Ma'am, please let me take over for Katie-san. We've got too many customers waiting. Yeah, I was going to say, the other line's empty. Katie-san, why are you making our customers wait? Gelateria. I guess I'm pronouncing it in the English accent. That's why I'm pronouncing it wrong. If I was speaking French, I would call it like gelateria. Which, yeah, even though that's probably not accurate either. They probably have a different name for an ice cream parlor. You made it sound like Bulletaria. Thanks, Side. Yes. I just thought, well, they made the effort to come all the way here. At least they deserve a bit of friendly conversation. This is a business, not a social club, Katie-san. I don't think you're a good fit for the shop. I'll give you the rest of your pay, so don't bother showing up tomorrow or the next day either, because you're fired. Wow, that was rude. She just got the job. She got the job like 10 minutes ago. Well, at least you get a free day's work, if nothing else. It sounds like you need to pull yourself together, or go back to the countryside. Like, you got a very countryside disposition. The dark fog lives in Gelataria. Now I almost want to make, like, a fantasy universe. Where it's, like, medieval fantasy, but, like, every country is named after food. And, like, all the weapons are, like, gingerbread. Terrible idea. That would make for a very charming indie game, but like, I would have to put in a lot more work to make it happen than my basic train of thought would allow. I was never this busy when I were part-time in Okinawa. Yeah, it's because it's the countryside. I mean, it's an island, like, far off from the mainland. But basically, it's the countryside. It's like working out in, like, a tiny town. Even if it's a big, tiny town, it's still, like... this is Tokyo. Rock Simulator. Demon Souls themed ice cream shop when just Demon Souls like a Souls like, but everything is very cutesy and like food related. That would be an interesting game. The problem is like there's no way to do the art style justice really, because everything would look like, oh, it's a quirky indie game, which is kind of like one of the issue with a lot of quirky indie games. It's like they all kind of look samey after a while. Where it's like, we're so quirky and unique and stuff. And I'm just like, there's another indie game that looks exactly the same. Gotta start job searching again. If I don't work, I won't be able to feed myself. Well, given how much you eat of the fucking jobs. Coulda surprised me there. For Cuphead, you thought about only that one candy boss. Okay, let's go to the sushi plate. Well, that was fast. She got her job in like 2 seconds. Part-time job at the bowling alley. I should be okay this time because there's no food involved. Mac Bowl, it's gonna work this time. You know what? You actually get to pay against the... Excuse me, play against the customers. So that might be a good job for her. Because sometimes they're like, yo, come play with us, basically. Because somebody comes in by themselves. Namely, Kiryu comes in by himself and needs somebody to play with. Oh my god, I'm just doing this. My god, everybody blocks constantly in this game. God damn it, the input reading is strong with this one. You know what, come here. I do not have a good reaction time for doing this. I was afraid status effect lasted a little bit longer when they get those purple clouds above their head, because they're not blocking when they're afraid. A stamina and excess, I'm actually pretty happy about that. It's better than the smile fries, that's for sure. God, what am I even gonna do with those fries, honestly? Giving unrealistic expectations about finding jobs. In Tokyo, no less. It's just like, I couldn't fucking find a job for the longest time. That's why I work here. Which be at my current job. is because my family members helped me get it. That's how fucking hard it is to find a job. Though I guess this was, like, what, 2007, if I recall correctly? It was the early, like, it was not 2010 yet. So it was a little bit easier to find a job back then. Welcome! Got some great maguro today. You should definitely try some. I didn't come here to eat today. Heard that one of old man Komaki's pupils was here. Yakuza Kiryu? The master told me about you. Been waiting for you to show up. Why don't we step outside? I'll be there in a minute. Just gonna eat, like, just grab a handful of sushi, just shoving them in my mouth. Went all the way over to Tenkaichi Street? Really? We're right next to the Club Sega, dude. Here should be good enough. Right then, let's get started. It's like when Vegeta and Goku are like... It's like when Vegeta shows up and Goku's like, not here, there's too many people. No, it's during the Cell Saga. That's right. What'd you quit Komaki's dojo? I came to train in Tokyo Sushi Restaurant to help my father get out of debt. But you know how things could be in a city like this. You have to do whatever you can to survive. In the end, my hands were most often used to hurt people, not make delicious sushi. I heard that Komaki-style fighting in the gambling hall. The moment I did, I forgot all about my training as a sushi chef. And when I met the owner of the place I'm working at now, I remembered how I used to feel about everything. About sushi. I want to make the best sushi in the world and help my father keep his restaurant afloat. That's why I quit Master Komaki's dojo. Still, I like that dojo. I knew I could get stronger there. I've always wanted to be strong. Alright then, Kiryu-san. Let's see how my Komaki training fares against the real opponent. Are you ready? Well, I see there's a lot of bikes around here, so yes. Yes, I am, actually. Taekwondo! Perfect. Man, all of those were blocks. The game is rough with the blocking. I love the bike rack seat moves. Oh my god, the blocks. I can see why people bitch about Yakuza 3 and their constant blocking. Fuck you. Get juggled. How are you doing dashing anyways? I really wish I could hit people on the ground whenever I do these fully charged up moves, but I tried it numerous times and I indeed cannot. Yeah, hold on. Do you really want to keep doing this? You want to keep blocking? I fear no man, the Japanese guy hanging by the back rack. I do. That thing's a monster. You know, hold on, he's actually about to, like, die. I'll keep digging for the next fight. Ready to pass out, super tired. Perfectly understandable. How, you had, like, super long streams doing the charity event. People should go check out that shit, by the way. And all the wonderful people that did the charity event. I wanted to invade folks and also participate in the charity event myself. Unfortunately, it was like 40 degrees this weekend, so I'm just like, I can't do it. I was gonna like join, but at the last second, but then I'm just like, nope, I have no AC, I can't do anything. Check out the memes channel in the Discord. Oh boy. Oh boy. Point of view, you don't want to watch ER, and then it's like everybody doing ER. Everybody doing ER. Oh god, Rob, why? How? How did you even do that? God. Meme templates. Everybody saw the patch. Everybody's playing Elden Ring. I guess it's understandable. Paint 3D. And make you taking some screenshots. Everyone is doing ER. They saw the patch notes. Everyone's like PvP boner is like skyrocketing today. Because they're like, oh shit, the OP crap got nerfed. And now we can actually invade far distances instead of checking every area. Yeah, go nuts. Go nuts. I don't mind. That's actually kind of funny, Rob. Quite the impressive fighter yourself. Hearing that from you makes the sting of defeat a little less painful. The pikes Ah, there's a bike-shaped hole in my ribs now. Guess my training didn't go to waste after all. You don't need your fists anymore. Your sushi should be enough to protect your father's restaurant. You'll be alright. Thanks. Got away as we've worked. I feel a little better now, thanks to you. Guess I better get back to work. If you'll excuse me. That is actually amazing. Fighting him dredged up the memories of the Komaki techniques I used to know. Let me guess, it's the guard counter. The knockback. So yes, it's a block and then press Y. Easy enough. Alright, let's go back to Komaki now. You know what? I'm taking the taxi because I'm lazy today. Fucking invading, I want to be Bubba for someone in any map. I love that, actually. That's one of the things I enjoyed whenever I streamed Elden Ring PvP is like, whenever I couldn't find an invasion, I would start co-oping, and I genuinely enjoy doing that, because my builds are like theme builds. They're not good builds, although some of them are using good weapons. I would usually keep like one good weapon on every build, but yeah, that's why I liked co-oping with people a lot. Just like the slow grind of walking through the level. I love that. Maybe I'll have to redo my level 9 character again, and just like specifically avoid all of the summoning pools that are next to bosses, because that was the thing that annoyed me, is that very often I would want to like go up with somebody, but they would just summon me for like one boss, and that was it. And I hated that. Let me see, actually, do I have any weapons equipped? I have a singular sword and this, and that should be good enough, actually. The steel staff. I'm not gonna use this, but I'd like to have it equipped for no reason. Ho ho! If it isn't my dearest disciple, I heard you defeated all 3 of my former pupils. I knew you could do it. It seems your skills are not as rusty as I once thought. I suppose. They'll put up pretty good fights, though. Definitely helped me remember all the techniques you taught me in the past. Excellent. Once you learn a technique, it stays with you, even if you think you've completely forgotten it. Rob's like distributing horrible memes now. Looks like I've got it all back now. Thanks for the help, old man. Now I got the old techniques back. Can I start learning some new ones? Not so fast. The people you defeated are skilled fighters indeed, but they are former pupils, not current ones. I believe you still have more to remember, yes? Yeah, you might be right. Those former pupils of yours were tough, but if I could spar against someone tougher, I might remember even more old techniques. Well then, would you like to try facing an active Komaki master? You mean you? No. You will be facing my top pupil. I can vouch for his strength. Dude looks like he's fucking 16, putting on a beanie. You know, at the very least, you could have a beanie that's the same color as your outfit. I'm just saying. You may not be able to beat him. Really? Well, it's not like I'm completely out of practice. We'll see how tough this guy is. Let's do this! Guess I'm the final boss to you, huh, Kiryu-san? I do train every hour, every single day. Think you'll find me a difficult opponent to beat? You ready? Now, begin! Very serious kung fu battle now. I am easily. I'm not gonna keep doing that. I'm sorry. Oh, he's actually moving, like Komaki does, actually, with like the after images. That was actually pretty cool. Oh, the stomps. I'll never get tired of fighting a boss and then just pulling out the shotgun and almost one-shotting them. Did pretty well. If I hadn't been paying attention, you might have laid me out on the floor. Yeah, I was thinking I was the best of Komaki's students. I'll train hard, so next time we face each other, I will not lose half my health bar to a single bullet. I'd be happy to fight you again, give you another chance to test your skill. I can now use the Daruma tumbler. Press A again while quickstepping to enhance your quickstep further. I forgot that you could actually use the Komaki like after images. I don't remember being able to use those in the older games. That shit was OP. that's why you couldn't use them anymore after in the modern games. Practicing all these old techniques made me want to train with you again. Maybe you can teach me some new moves next time, old man. Ho! Feel free to come back whenever you like. I very much enjoy watching you stronger, my dearest disciple. Well, I'm glad I can at least provide you with some entertainment. And it keeps you from going senile. It's well worth the pain. Hey, now I'm still young, you know. Show your master some respect. Sorry to ruffle your feathers, old man. I'll see you later, and by later I mean now. Oh god. Okay, these are new. Grabbing down the enemies. I kind of want to do these, because these feel like tutorial stuff, and I'm just like, do I get a new move for learning these? Do you know what the word bounding means? I'm not sure I've heard of it. It's the act of unleashing an attack that sends someone flying against the ground or wall, causing them to bounce or bound. Yeah, I'm already pretty familiar with that. I've used that a lot, actually. If you're too far from the wall, the enemy cannot be downed. You will not be able to hit them again. Is this just tutorials? Okay, cool. Let's learn a new move in that case, because I'm familiar with all those. Certainly do possess an impressive amount of strength. Now, what technique should be appropriate for a man like you? I've got it! There are 3 secret techniques that have been passed from master to pupil for centuries. I can think of none more fitting for you, my dear pupil. How I wish I could teach them to you now. What, you can't? Why not? Teaching the techniques themselves is no problem. I know them like the back of my own hand. The problem lies in the tradition of teaching these techniques. Thank you for the clip, Vida. I'll never tire. This is just gonna be every boss fights. It's just shotgun. Then dude just writhes on the floor. And just me laughing. There's gonna be like 50 clips like this. Why did they give you the shotgun so early? I can understand Yakuza 0 because it was a DLC, but like in this shit's OP. I love it. The secret tome that describes these techniques is missing and must be passed on to whoever learns them. How did you manage to lose something that important? A homeless man ran off with it during the confusion of moving all our material into Dragon Palace. We were also preoccupied, we didn't realize what had happened until it was too late. If you can find the book and bring it to me, I can teach you those secret techniques. Another errand to add to the pile, I suppose. Nice lamp shading, the side quest, Kiryu. It's not an errand, it's part of your training. Okay, Mr. Miyagi. His name is Kamikichi. From what I hear, he spends a lot of time in the park. There are several parks in Kamurocho, so you may need to take a look around. I'll go and check out all the parks. This is gonna be like the little side quest, like rounding about. It's better to learn all these moves as early as possible. Oh my god, somebody's messaging me again. Mac in the house. Japanese is getting better with every breath I take of this sweet Japanese air, Kiryu-san. Probably helps that I've been spending my time with my girl, too. I love her to pieces, let me tell you. She kinda takes me way too much. At least I'm getting lots of Japanese practice. Anyway, I saw these lovebirds over at the Kamurocho batting cages. I got this feeling the guy's gonna do something you don't want to miss. BT dubs, you ever heard of dumb love? It's like where you're so in love with someone, you act like an idiot around them. That's what those two at the batting cages are like. Me, my girl too. Okay, thanks, Mac. Let's go to the batting cages real quick to see something rad. Coffee. Coffee. You know, I gargled coffee earlier. I'm gonna do it again because I'm a glutton for punishment. Yeah, don't do that. That feels weird. Even when it's not boiling hot. Alright, let's take a look now. It seems like something's about to happen indeed. It sounds like he used a soundboard. Oh god, that's actually gonna hurt a lot! Her fucking girlfriend just taking a bunch of pictures! The ball's trajectory depends on how the ball is hit. Guys like showing off when girls are around. Hit them low, and then hit them high. That girl's so cruel. Yes. Yes, indeed. Had to do QTs for taking the screenshots because Kiryu owns a MySpace blog. God, those are so fucking cool. I miss being able to do them in the modern games. Swing and a miss, another revelation. Well, it was actually just a guy getting hit in the crotch by a stray ball. And while any man can understand how painful it is, girl seems to find it hilarious. At least the poor guy helped me think of a technique that'll really hit him where it hurts. So yes, Kiryu owns a MySpace blog. Excuse me, a Kamuro blow. That's yeah. A day in the life of the Dragon of Dojima. Nickname, Kazuma. Gender, male. Date of birth in 68. God, Kiryu's fucking old. Blood type is O. Hometown of Yokohama. Live in Yokohama, where I work in an orphanage. I write about the amazing and often inspiring events I see in the series. My motto is, click here to read on. God, I wish there was an actual... God, Kiryu's so old. 68. Oh. It just hurts to think about. Right, we also gotta check out the bowling alley for, Katie. And her job misadventures. He is 54! He has not changed an inch. The only time he gets a design change is in Zero, where he looks like a little younger. He looks like his flashback appearance does in Yakuza 1, basically, in Zero. And that's it. That's the only time where he looks any different. Dude's gonna look exactly the same, but with gray hair 20 years from now. It's gonna be the only difference. Right, I forgot to check the parks. I'm an idiot. So, Katie, how's it going? You're fired! What a great place to start. What? Are you stupid? You can't just let people leave and pay later. I'm taking our losses out of your wages. Good grief, we're short on staff as it is. Damn it all. He does make a very good point. How's it going, Katie? Oh, Giri-san. I got fired again. Yeah? I saw? Can't even cut it at a bowling alley. I've probably been fired from every place in Kamurocho that will hire me. Well, this being Kamurocho, you could always try the club. Kiri, no. No. You're telling her to go to a hostess club? She's gonna get fucking harassed. Or stalked, or worse. Clubs, huh? I do enjoy my liquor. That's not a bad idea. You look like you're 16. How are you drinking alcohol? Love chatting with customers, too. I'll look into it. You know what? Actually, that might work out. If you're a hostess. That might work, actually. If you just want to chat with people and have some fun. That might actually work. I've taken care of the bowling alley heat move. That's right. My god, this dude's posture. I'll never get over the posture of some of the NPCs. This is what I look like. Real life footage of me over there. Can you win live chicken here too? Unfortunately, no. Kiryu-san interviewed a hostess club. Ended up answering every question wrong. You've got to work a little bit harder. I'll email you again once I find another job. Wow. Okay. I see. Never mind. Okay, let me go check out the various parks. There's one up here. Katie seems hopeless. Katie seems like she's built for the countryside, not for the metropolitan life. I'm also built for the countryside. Actually, I'm not. I'm just built for... Oh my god, that was fast. Do you know the bar Earth Angel in the Champion District? I'll be working there. So come on by. You know what? A tiny bar in a shitty little corner where people are gonna come and they want to chill. That might work out. I'm not actually for the countryside. I'm for sit in my apartment all day and never go out. Doesn't matter where I live as long as it's affordable. Let me just give you the Miyazaki special. Where I just do this over and over. Ah, the Miyazaki special. Get up. And just break your... That's a lot less brutal than it is in the newer games. It's not 2006 anymore. Clubs are not what they used to be. Where you can just pick up any girl, put a tangerine hat on her. And then the boys will eat it up. Pun intended. Oh, hey. Yo, are you the guy that stole the thing? Hmm? Where are you? What do you want from me? Are you Kamikichi? Nah, buddy. Got the wrong guy. I'm no Kamikichi. Real Kamikichi was here until a little while ago. Where did he say he was going? Oh, just say he got himself some money, so he was heading to the gambling hall. Wait, he stole a thing from the Dragon Palace dojo. That he's gonna go to the Dragon Palace to gamble? Who the fuck does that? That's like going to the supermarket after you shoplifted there. Oh. Challenge you to a fight and they lose and give you money. It's just like a real Pokemon battle. Maybe it's a Japanese thing. I'm not familiar with it at all. Where it's like, you beat up somebody, and they're like, please stop hitting me. Here's like $5. Please stop hitting me. Maybe. Maybe that's where Pokemon Yakuza gets it from. I have no idea. It seems silly either way. Alright, let's go to the gambling hall. It's gonna be like one of those he went that away kind of quest, isn't he? You nerd. Are you Kamikichi? What the hell do you want? Can't you see I'm on a losing streak? I just want to be left alone. Took a book from Master Komaki's dojo, didn't you? I'm here to get it back. What book? Oh, you mean that dirty old thing? Sold it to ABC Pawn to get me some gambling money. Didn't give me much for it though. Money's long gone. You sold it? Better get over there before someone else buy it. Oh god. All the way back at Nakamichi. Even if I take the taxi there's no way I'll get there in time. And then they'll be like, the guy that bought it went that way. Because, yeah. It's one of those. The person you're looking for went this way. Then you go over there, and they're like, yeah, the person you're looking for went that way. Then this way. Then that way. And then you're right back where you started. It's gonna turn out somebody who bought it went back to the Komaki dojo, isn't it? Well, at least I can serve my coffee while I'm doing this. Because walking around is a one-hand thing. Until I end up fighting a dude. This looks like a sub-story intent on wasting your time. There's a lot of quests like that in any RPGs. Nice katana geek. No, actually, that's a pipe. He was holding it like a katana. Yeet! Come here. Get up. Here's wielding it like an actual, like, thing, though. Oh, goddammit, I hate when it does that. It just breaks the items you're holding if you drop them, because it counts as one durability damage. I hate that feature. It's understandable because you're dropping it on the ground, but still. A multi-purpose thumbtack. I'm still missing, like, what was it called? The battery? To make the mail order katana? Wait, no, I already have the mail order katana, don't I? Or do I? I don't, actually. Yeah, let me go and do that, actually. Next time I'm near a convenience store. You saw the mail order katana. Is it equipped? I'm just an idiot. Nameless short sword, black shaft, Sakura Storm, black shaft. Yeah, I do have the mail order katana. There was another item I needed for a super strong spear. Thank you for telling me that, because I missed it, because I'm an idiot. I went the wrong fucking way. I don't know where to get it. It's like some super rare, like, crafting item. It's probably a reward from the sub-story. The pat. That's kind of weird. You actually lost your icon there. Yo, do you have the thing I am looking for? I am looking for the master's book. Unarmed Gyon-styled tome. The ancient unarmed Gyon-style tome is from the Edo period and was written by Suzaisen Kamaki. I'm short on you motherfucker, 1 second. You know what? I've already got... Well, actually, it's a crafting material. I don't want to sell it. I need to sell something in my inventory is the problem to make space. Hey. Actually, I don't, do I? It might be a quest item, so it might just go straight into my quest item inventory. Yeah, I can just sell some of the random crap in my box in that case. Might be the first time I've ever seen you being short on cash. The earlier games, that happened all the time. Money was rough in the earlier games. These are all crafting materials. I'm looking for, like, weapons I'm not gonna use anymore. These are crafting materials. These are gambling items. The charismatic photo. I'll never get tired of seeing that. Why are the spring arm guards worth less money than the gauntlets? The gauntlets are fucking... You used gauntlets to craft the springy arm guard. I'm actually, like, kind of upset about that.
Hey, arigato.
Yakuza 0, you weren't there all the time, but I remember you going to the district story before... doing the district story before anything else. Yeah. That's the stuff that generates the most money. But also people are literally flying with cash in Yakuza 0. Like, you could punch a dude and you get, like, 10k. In this, you get, like, 2k most of the time. I actually got the book. I'm surprised that I did not have to, like, run around and being like, oh yeah, there's some dude that bought it, he went this way. I am genuinely surprised that the game had the restraint not to do that. God, no matter what, it's always annoying to get to Dragon Palace. But yeah, the older games, you would run out of cash a lot, like, very, very often. And it's gonna continue being kinda this way until, like, Yakuza 5, I think. There's not a crazy amount of, like, there's not, like, the big thing to do on this side to get a lot of money. Well, there's the Hostess minigame, but it's a different Hostess minigame. And I don't know how to play it, so I'm gonna avoid using it. Group of thugs near Dragon Palace that want to steal the book. Probably. Or you're gonna get pickpocketed on the way there. That dude almost picked a fight with me. Never mind, he did. Because I did not press the button fast enough. It's gonna turn out it's the wrong book or something stupid. I actually managed to get him even though he was like input reading my blog. God damn it, that was supposed to be Tiger Drop. You know what? That works. Fuck you. I cannot to the counter. Excuse me. There you go. That took me a while to get back used to doing this. That crunch sound when you do it is great. Lukewarm old magazine. I'm not touching that. It's going straight to the box. Where it can stop being lukewarm. Yo, how's it going, bruv? Well done, my favorite pupil. Here, take my trash. Take my magazine. My porn mag. My wife's not gonna want to see me coming home bloody and carrying that. She's gonna notice. Let's get right to it then, and continue your training. I am ready. 3 skills to learn from this book. The techniques of heaven, earth, and man. Of particular note is the heaven technique, the most secretive of all, that a master must convey upon his chosen pupils. You remember getting to max money? Getting to max money. Game can show, like... God, how the hell would you even get that much? With Kiryu, it's just one day by farming Mr. Shakedown. Kiryu, the richest man on Earth. Fuck Jeff Bezos. Kiryu could buy Africa. Before heaven, we must learn the man and earth techniques. First, let's begin with man. That seems pretty understandable. Ugh. Controllable sneezing. I did dust off around my room. I got like all the furniture like up on tables and stuff because I still want to do the clean. I need to do that today after stream. Kiryu can buy Africa. that's one way to look at it. Armed with a bladed weapon. So I can only use it when someone's coming at me with a sword or knife. Just so, if you're able to use it successfully, however, you may be able to turn the tables on your opponent. Try it on my pupil over there. Alright. That's the same guy again. Take it easy on me. Your opponent must be wielding a sword with the heat gauge full. Press Y at the same time the enemy attacks you. Now, can I, like, lock onto them? Kitty-chan! Is it gonna, like, overwrite? No, it's not. Cool. That looks cool. I like that. Old school. Nothing special here. No bone crunching going on. Ow. Yeah, do you mind trying that again, please? I appreciate I can do this while locked on. That was a little harder, a little faster than I can react to. There you go. Can't believe we're getting a fucking tutorial. It's like 20 hours in. Can you spam Y or triangle? No, because Y is the kick button. It's the strong attack button. The Komaki Swordless Rebirth. Use this technique on a sword-wielding opponent to quickly turn the tables on him. That could be pretty useful. Never know what kind of weapons guys are walking around with nowadays. Nah, bro, you gotta catch the blade with your teeth. You're doing it wrong. I'd like to go on the next technique, but perhaps you'd like a rest. No, let's keep going. The problem is if I'm just spamming Y or triangle, then it's just like, I'm just kicking the air. Like Bart Simpson's does in that one episode. Where he's like, I'm gonna keep kicking the air, and if you happen to occupy that hair, it's your own fault. Exactly like that. The technique of Earth. To execute this technique, you must grab hold of your opponent, then drop him on his head from a height. But this technique won't do much damage without a proper object to land on. Try dropping down to something knee height for maximum effectiveness. A short object. Such as... That looks to be about the right height. That seems kind of disrespectful. There are limited options here in the dojo. Finding the best place to perform this technique is a critical part of the learning process. Is old Simpsons. Back when I used to watch TV, back when I was super young. Grab your opponent with the heat full and press Y. There's not a whole lot of places for that in the dojo, he's right. Drop him on Komaki itself. Like right on him. That's cool, actually. It's kind of like the one where you grab them and, like, plant them on the ground like a tree. Except this one looks like it would actually break their spine.
Astounding! That was the perfect Komaki Ball Crusher. Few people can remain standing after taking a hard hit like that to the head.
The Ball Crusher, fitting name. But I could handle even tougher enemies with this move in my repertoire.
You have now mastered 2 of the 3 secret techniques. Never thought you would learn so fast.
It's been 5 minutes, dude. I would never be able to do this by myself.
Suppose you're right. I'm quite the impressive teacher, after all.
You're modest, too.
There's no way to talk to your master. Who's the master?
Yeah, the Komaki disappears during the cutscene.
In any case, only one remain. The heaven technique.
I'm good. Let's go. Why are we getting a tutorial this late in the game? Should have been like, there's like a little, like, not prequel, flashback segment where you're hanging out with Haruka and Kamurocho. That should have been done back then, I feel, before going to Okinawa. Because, like, the Okinawa bit is long, and this takes a while to get here.
It's called Komaki Dragon King Essence. As I said before, this can only be passed on for a master to his chosen pupil. As such, I've asked my pupils to leave us alone. Komaki Dragon King Essence must be performed after using Komaki Parry to render the opponent unconscious.
Komaki Parry, the move you perform just before the opponent throws a punch, right?
If you want to practice using the move in combat for this lesson. However, as I said, I've asked my pupils to step out. So, I'll be facing
you, huh?
Precisely! Your final opponent will be none other than me. But know that I'm not going to hold back. You will not be able to beat me unless you come at me with all your might. Now, let me see you perfect the Komaki Dragon King Essence.
Hold right bumper to enter a fighting stance, then press B when an enemy attacks with bare fist to perform the parry. Afterwards, approach the unconscious enemy and perform Y to do the Komaki Dragon King Essence. I don't remember actually getting this one originally. I think I was bored and decided not to keep going. And just never went back to it because I forgot. Would you kindly stop doing that? Please attack. God, the PvE is so fucking passive in this game. It's like fighting people with Bloodhound Step in Elden Ring. Just quick steps. Oh, right, I have to, like, actually fight him. He just reacts. God, it's like, it is indeed like playing fucking. God, please! You're giving me Dark Souls PTSD. Please stop. Okay, idea. Bloodhound Step user. Yeah. My idea is to, like, trigger his attack pattern by attacking from super far away. And then I'll just let him do that. Yeah, fully unlock Rush from Kiwami 1.
I can't grab him
because he's doing it too fast. You can see the seams at which their AI moves now. Perfect. Damn, that's cool. Alright, cool. Let me heal first, real quick. Just give me a hot second, Master Komaki. Okay, thanks. Did not do that on time. I actually have to time it. God, the PvE. right now. I can't just grab him, so if I fuck up the input, I'm gonna end up grabbing him. God damn it. I have to be further away. Perfect. I appreciate they give me infinite heat for this. Okay, I think I got it down now. Still kind of difficult. Okay, one more just to make sure I actually got it down. The soundtrack is also fantastic. Okay, I think I got it down now. My god, your timing is horrible! I hope no other bosses play like fucking this. Jeez.
Amazing! Well done, my prized pupil. You executed a perfect Komaki Dragon style essence.
Well, I did. I did, I guess, multiple times in a row, actually.
Indeed, why, it was just like looking into a mirror. You moved as fluidly as I did at your young age.
Really now? That's quite the compliment, thank you. You learned a Komaki Dragon style essence. A move I will undoubtedly forget how to input by the time I reach the final boss.
With this, you have learned all the techniques in the book. I have nothing more to teach you, my dearest disciple. You'll find it difficult to seek opponents who will truly challenge you now.
I don't know. All it takes is people to start blocking and then I fucking fall apart.
But if you do, you must not lose. Remember this, my favorite student, as you're now the successor of the Komaki school.
Don't worry, I won't. Thank you for everything, old man.
It was my pleasure.
Should probably get going. Thanks for all the help.
Spend most of my time here in the dojo. You may see me anytime you feel your skills need polishing. But of course, Kamurocho is but a very small town. You may very well run into one another somewhere. Who knows?
You mean like the arena in Purgatory? Glad to see you're still keeping active, old man. Going to the grocery store on foot. Alright. Let's actually go do some main story now. An hour and a half in. Okay. God. I could also try to do like Seiko, excuse me, KD, that's her name, right? The lady from Okinawa's quest, but I don't know where to go. She said she was going to text me back when she found another job. But part of me is like worried that I actually need to go to like one of these like club places, those entertainment places. The fuck are you glaring at us like that? Dude, I just walked into the store. I literally walked into the store and you accosted me. Sir! Sir! Oh, it's one of these. At least X is easier to mash than right trigger, just saying, game. Fuck you. There we go. That feels nice. Unfortunately, I have to actually take this fucking door to get out. As cool as it is to see Kiryu, like, walking about, like, sassy towards the window, I actually cannot walk out the window. Yeet! That actually landed. Yeet! Alright. I like those intros where you get to like break the glass and stuff. Okay, if I talk to you, store's a wreck right now, but we're not going to go out of business. Unlike the fucking people in Yakuza Kiwami in Yakuza Kiwami 2, because they added the Dragon Engine. If you break their fucking glass, they just stop working. They're like, get out! Get out! Right, no, she said she went to Earth Angel. That's right, she said that in the text. I misread that. I forgot that I read that. So I might as well finish her off before I continue the main story. And then one more sub-stories unlock. I'll go right back to doing those. Unlike Yakuza, the later Yakuza games, where it's like the sub-stories are Like, they deserve their own entire streams. Might as well finish her off. Strange quotes out of context. But yeah, might as well finish off her quest. I remember the mama from Earth Angel. I try not to, but I do. Wait, no, it's the Shellac. Never mind. Shellac is where, like, the shady shit happens. The Earth Angel's the other one. I remember I took the dude there. Oh, there's actually a line going in. That's a lot of people. What's this line for? This tiny, like, bar. Getting, like, the business is popping in here! Sir, would you mind waiting outside? We've got a full house, but you're welcome to wait for a stop button to open it. Oh, Kiri-san! Come by to take a load off. Girl's pretty cute. Her, she's from Okinawa. She really knows how to soothe this old heart of mine. Katie-chan, can I get another order, refute, and a bib, hun? Forlorn father. I see what kind of audience this lady... Yes, they're all dads, probably. They're all old men. And she's a sweet countryside girl. I see what's happening. This job is perfect for me. It's so much fun, too. Yeah, that's good to hear. Old men with daughter issues. All the men in Tokyo are always exhausted. They come here to eat and drink their troubles away. And I can't, bleh, so they can give it their all again tomorrow. Katie-chan, it's thanks to you that we can keep chugging along. Your Okinawan accent is so nice and relaxing. That's nice of you to say, sir. Here, have this on the house. Eat up. Yeah! Of course the mama is super cool with her. Had an inkling that might have been you. Turns out it was. Looks like business is booming. It's all thanks to Katie-chan. God, I wish I remembered her name now. I feel kind of rude that I don't. Because she's like one of the characters you can use for the modular construction quest. And I used her all throughout Kiwami too. In the modular construction thing. All throughout that. She said someone named Kiri convinced her to come to Tokyo. She's simply amazing. Here, take this. Token of my thanks. 50K. Wow. Just kept getting fired job after job. Was starting to think I couldn't make it in Tokyo. But after coming here, I know I just gotta keep trying my best. Someone named Kiryu. Wouldn't it be weird if there was somebody else named Kiryu and they were just like a completely different person? I think that's a quest in Yakuza 4, isn't it? Yakuza 4 or 5. There's another dude named Kiryu. There was a dude impersonating Kiryu one time, but I vaguely recall somebody like called Kiryu and they just say their name, and then like all kinds of shit goes down because everyone knows Kiryu. Figured it out. Kiryu-san figured it out. Know what I want to do for the first time since coming here. I feel bad for the mama Earth Angel, but this isn't where I need to be. I talked to her and she told me to follow my heart. Okay. I guess she's going back to Okinawa from the sound of that. She had like the perfect job though. Shame. I guess maybe it was too much work for her. Well, at any rate, I ran out of shit to do, except for the assassination mission. Yes, you heard me say that correctly. Assassination missions. I guess I could do that. I'm not gonna do all of them now. Imagine being named Kiri, inheriting all the troubles that come with the name. Yeah. Shout out to that one dude in Zero wearing Kiri's outfit and randomly getting his ass beat. Oh, that was a good bit. Assassination? But Kiryu never killed anyone. No, see, they are assassins. Kiryu has taken them on to stop them from assassinating. That's why they're called assassin missions. It's your own damn fault for joining the Yakuza. Now it's time for you to pay the price. It's like a whole involved thing. They wanted to have hitman missions, and then they gave it like an incredibly in-depth backstory. The conversation dragged on a while. It was at the end of last stream. I was tired. I must admit, I wasn't listening, but even though I wasn't listening, I still got all of it. Basically, some dudes try to get out of the Yakuza sometime. And so Kashiwagi, who is dead now, by the way, Kashiwagi was like, yo, we're gonna make an agency to make them go undercover to exit the Yakuza. But then it turns out sometimes some of them come back in or try to kill Yakuzas. And that's what Kiryu comes in. It was very involved. It was a long, like, explanation. Basically, he's an ex-Yakuza who's killing Yakuzas now. And so Kiryu's like, hey, that's not good. You're Batsu, the hitman, aren't you? What if I am? I'll take care of this. Get out of here. Thank you. I'll never forget this. Looks more like a businessman than Yakuza. You're in the biz, too? Not anymore. Why? Would you kill me if I were? Yeah, that's right. The Yakuza have to be destroyed. That's extreme. What do you have against the Yakuza anyway? If you side with them, you're just as guilty as they are. You deserve to die, too. Looks like talking isn't gonna get us anywhere. Pay for your sins, Yakuza scum! Dead, never return and own a bar, dead. Shh. But yes. Yo, hold on. I can only block so much. Drink the mystery liquid! I'll never get tired of the mystery liquid bottle. Oh god, that was a terrible idea. Yeah, at this point I can do this. I could just stun while he's doing this. Terrible idea side. Fighting these dudes is like actually difficult. Because they have all, you know what? What am I even doing? It's actually not that hard. I just have to remind myself to like actually get out when they're done with their combos. Oh, come on. I really wish that was a heat move instead. Because the drop kick is really dope. For a second, I thought you were able to backstab him. I wish. Okay, now, the most awkward mashing in the world! Right trigger! Mashing! Why? Why is it right trigger? Oh god. Who thought that was a good button? I vividly remember it being something else in the original. There we go. In the original, it was maybe left trigger. Yeah. It's not even right. It's not even R3. It's R2. R3 would be easier. What is the button on keyboard, actually? I might need to, like, set up my mashing thing. I'll never forgive them for what they did. What exactly is your problem? You were one of them once, weren't you? Yeah, that's right. When I was a kid, I joined the Yakuza. So what happened? I was a hitman for them. They ordered me to off key members of a rival family. They promised me a big reward and a high position in the family when my prison time was over. I spent 15 years dreaming of life after the slammer. I know how that feels. But when I finally got back to Kamurocho, the only thing waiting for me was an assassin to shut me up for good. During those 15 years, they called a truce with that rival family, and I just reminded them of past mistakes. I managed to escape with my life, but I'd lost everything. Ever since then, whenever I see someone in the Yakuza, I get pissed. Makes sense. Yeah, they basically, like, promised you, like, the high life in exchange for, like, 15 years in the jails. And then they're like, yo, we're gonna need you to, like, not exist anymore. Things changed. Story of yours isn't exactly uncommon. What? Look, I understand where you're coming from, but that's no reason to go around attacking people who had nothing to do with what happened to you. Go to your old family and murder them instead. The Honest Living Association sent me to come find you.
The HLA!
You can talk this whole thing out with Ibuki and figure out what to do next. Are we gonna put him in the jail?
Great work, Kiryu-san. I'll take it from here. Ibuki-san's waiting for you at headquarters. I'll accompany you there.
Tell you what, I'll just do them if they're in the way of the main. God, I can never get over this fucking leather chair. Batsu is calming down, talking to some HLE members in the back room. Talking, huh? Just leave him to us. God, actual money. Right, this is the source of money in this game. Okay. The jails. Can I see him in one of the jails? Talking about his life situation with a social worker. Can I go see him in the back? Oh, I can't. I'm a little sad. Where the fuck are there chains on the wall? Okay, the backstory is that, like, it was supposed to be a restaurant based on, like, it was a theme restaurant. That was like, oh, you're a jail person, and then you eat jail food. It was supposed to be like, you pay for the ambiance kind of deal. But then the Yakuza owned it, and then they're like, well, we're not gonna run the restaurant anymore. Themed after Sex Dungeon? Not even Sex Dungeon, I think just Dungeon, period. Young guy who's always singing and playing his guitar in front of Millennium Tower. Pretty good, too. Right, okay. Yo, can you give me the next murder contract, actually? I wish I could accept them all. It's really annoying me that I can't, actually. I'll just do them in order. Uses unique weapons. Quick to escape. West Park Kamurocho. Okay, thanks. I'll do them if they're in the way of the main story. Or if I'm running low on cash. That's actually a better idea. Whenever I'm like, man, I really need some fucking money. That's when I'll go. Speaking of, let me go over to Kamiyama. And now I got a sweet 50k. I'm gonna go and do that. Also, let me talk to a musician in front of the Millennium Tower if I can find him. Yeah, there he is. I'm no expert, but I say it wasn't bad. No matter how much I play here, nobody listens. Guess it doesn't matter if anybody listens or not. Didn't mean to complain. I'm Hideki, a washed-up musician, as you can see. Kiryu. Kiryu? Where have I heard that name before? Man, I guess Kiryu's a pretty common name. You're the only Kiryu-san who's ever stopped to hear me sing, though. Thanks for listening. Can usually find me here. Come by and listen again sometime. Aren't you supposed to give me, like, hitman info? Heard some dangerous guys have been seen lately in West Park. Know anything about that? Small park by Purgatory. That park's not the only place. Cambridge's full of those dangerous types. Could really pass for one. I mean, yeah. Anyway, better be careful, especially at night. Okay, so he's there at night, so I probably should do this one before moving on. Do I have any more Corn Locker keys? Yeah, I think the only ones I'm missing are, like, in Purgatory proper. I don't... You know what? It's gonna be night eventually. Let me go do the main quest now. I'm tired of doing side quests. Even though a lot of these are, like, completely new because they were not in the American version. Like, apparently the American version was, like, lacking a solid, like, 90% of sub-stories. And they got re-added in this remaster. And translated. Translation is so much better in this version. I appreciate that. Whoops. No, you don't. Okay, hold on. Let me get that pipe real quick. God, I really wish I could hit everybody with those hits, but I can't. God, these are actually kind of difficult to fight. There we go. That'll do. I wish that had a crunchier sound, because that looks like it would really hurt. Okay, I need to heal now. Okay. That was a little too close. Actually, give me the toughness Z, the shitty one. Well, we're here. There we go. That'll do. God, that looks like it would have hurt so much. I really wish it was like had crunchier sounds. Yeet. That was not fantastic. Come here. There you go. You know, I don't even need to mash. There we go. Just the, like, the wind-up that Kiryu takes where he slams that pipe down. An unappetizing 5K. That's certainly a descriptor. Yo, how's it going, nerds?
Kiryu.
Trouble fighting Kanda or something? That was part of it, but also what? You mind if my friend I brought from Okinawa stays here with me? Right, I fucking forgot about him. They won't be around any longer than I am. Of course. Is this a special friend? Everybody thinks Kiryu's gay. Nah, you gotta be talking about Haruka, right? No, on both counts. Actually, the captain of the Ryudo family, one of the biggest syndicates in Okinawa. Biggest. Kiryu. There's 2 of them. There's not a whole lot of competition. We're definitely talking about a guy here, right? Or did you go on the hook yourself for some big shot female Yakuza? His name is Rikia. He's still pretty much just a kid. Well, in that case, he's especially welcome. Could use some young blood to freshen up the place. Yeah, the place filled with old men. Kiryu's like 30. Dante's like 50. No, he's probably like 40. And the editor from the newspaper hanging out here also looks old. All I get in here, middle-aged farts like Dante-san. What's that supposed to mean? It means you're middle-aged, Dante. You got a daughter. A daughter old enough to be hanging around Kamurocho. That's pretty old. Just giving you a taste of your own medicine. This is what you get for calling me an old lady all the time. Well, I guess I deserve that. Anyway, you guys are welcome to stay in the back office as long as you don't cause any trouble in here. Mostly just use it for storage. You know, I'm reminded of Yakuza 7 and like, there's the bar that your team uses at headquarters. You can go up in the back and up the stairs and actually sleep in there to restore your HP. And like, thinking about that and seeing this line just makes me think like, man, I would love to see a remake of the early Yakuza games as RPGs. Like, maybe dumb down the graphics, make it cel-shaded like an anime, and like put it on the Nintendo Switch and on phones and stuff. That would sell so good. Just the entire Kiryu saga as an RPG. Appreciate it, mama. So where is this guy? I left him to go explore Kamurocho for a bit. See the sights. He's coming here when he's done. Sounds like a damn tourist. So much for work ethics. He's from Okinawa. Give him a break. Everything okay, Data-san? Doesn't sound like you're in a very good mood. Nah, it's nothing. Getting replaced. Finally found you, Aniki. Would you believe that I went in like 5 different bars before I ended up in here? The city's a goddamn maze or something. Yeah, you get used to it. Yep. Rikia, this is my friend Date-san. I couldn't tell you how many times he has helped me over the years, and this is the mama of this bar. Nice. Anika's friends, pleasure to meet you. Name's Rikia. I did not read that before skipping it. Someone is a lot of energy. Oh god, why would people read this? Mr. Pickaxe, hello.
Did you see that, Zach?
I sure did.
Clear as a crisp spring morning.
M-P.
In
or
the
would
coffee.
it be P-A?
I knew I could count on.
In the
Never
coffee.
fails.
Thank you.
Now then, let's get going.
How are you doing? How was Dark Souls? Actually, not Elden Ring. Got me surprised doing that and doing a challenge run, I'm guessing. Hope you're doing quite alright. I know it says only 2 people for the raid, but I'm assuming there's probably a couple lurkers also in there. Once they wake up, they might be surprised what they're what they're watching.
Nice.
The honor's all mine. Rikia, you finished looking around town? I mean, I guess, but what's wrong? I never found that bikini bar I was looking for. I really wanted to see what kind of heat a Tokyo one could bring, too. Rikia, I literally went to the bikini bar while you were in my party following me around. What the fuck are you talking about? We literally went there, and it was like, do you want to go in too? And you were like, no. That happened last stream. I didn't realize it was that important to him. Anyway, Kira-san, I'm ready to hear what went down with Kanda whenever you're ready to spill it. Just let me know when it's time, okay? Really want to dig into the details. Yes, actually. With Kanda, that was an interesting bit. Let me talk to Rikia first, actually. Wish I could spend more time on the town. Not every day he comes sauntering up to Tokyo. Still wants to go out. Let's go out next time. Not a challenge run. It's your first playthrough to the first Dark Souls, really? That's surprising, actually. Let's talk.
Ah.
So let me tell you what happened with Kanda. Namely a big dumb boss fight. Thank you for giving me a save slot because I forgot to save in a while. The Mad Dog. Ooh. Chapter 7.
そうか。わかった。ご苦労。
This is the dude that's hanging out in Yokohama, actually.
どうやら
Which is a city that will become important
勝ち組み
later.
かけられたらしい。それで組の上層部は壊滅状態。たった一人で神田とやり合うとはさすがだな。堂島の竜の名は錆びついてねえようだ。どうやら桐生さんは例の沖縄の一件で動いてるようだ。
I mean, yes.
あんたがこの計画に乗ってるという情報を掴んでいるかもしれん。
What a weird looking light here. Holy crap. Looks like a grenade.
そうなら次に桐生が攻め込むのは
Right at your feet.
あんたのところだ。沖縄のリゾート計画、あんたに紹介したのはこ
I guess
の
it's
俺だ。
my fault he comes after you.
リゾート建設に関わる利権、あんたの組に入る金は1000億はくだらない。今俺らの中で6代目を弾いた可能性が高いのは間違いなくあんたなんだぜ。真島の兄さん。
Majima being quiet and having the resting bitch face
俺は
just
カムロ
does
町を
not
こ
look
の手に
right.
収めたい。それがどういう意味かわかりますよね。
Also taking order from somebody is also really weird for Majima.
今桐生さんに暴られたら一番困るのはあんただ。やり方は任せます。後始末しっかり頼みましたよ。
But yeah, hopefully you're having a lovely day, Mr. Pickaxe. Thanks for the raid. We're in the middle of like big story moments.
もう一軒行きましょうよ。次はどこ連れてってくれるんですか。
Man, he really is young. He passed that quickly. Can't even stay up for six nights in a row in Kamurocho. Not built for the series.
桐生、とんでもない情報が入ったぞ。今日の夕刊です。
Showed up in the evening news. How's that going?
うちの政治部のスクープです。ついに防衛
I
大臣
can't read this. Ministry of Defense finally agreed to terms with the Okinawa Prefectural Assembly. The military expansion he's been pulling is a done deal.
基地とリゾートはもとも
But the
と
base and the resorts are two halves of the
基地が
same
動
whole.
き出したことで
If one starts picking up steam, the other
リ
is
ゾー
bound
ト
to
の開
come
発
with
も
it.
一緒に動き出したってわけだな。
これでどうしてリゾート開発が再開されたのかが分かりましたね。
ところで桐生、このリゾート開発、裏でとんでもねえやつが絡んで
About
る
the
ようなんだ。
players in this resort deal.
政治部の記者宛てに届いた情報です。匿名の情報筋から。
An anonymous source, huh? Those are not the most reliable, are they?
どうやら
Dun, dun, dun.
鈴木が仕掛けているリゾート開発、裏で建設の利権を得ようとしていたのが
Secretly tapped for construction?
Majima
None
Gumi
other than Majima Construction. Have to say, I never thought Majima would be mixed up in this, even with his reputation. Not sure if he's the one leading the charge, but he's definitely involved. You think maybe he shot Daigo and Kashiwagi? No. There's no chance. Look, Kiryu-san, I know you two are pals and all, but a Yakuza who's your friend is still a Yakuza. Majima especially. Let that dog off his leash, and who knows what'll happen. Is this like 2008? Was that photo in black and white? I don't know, actually. I don't have a solid explanation for that. Other than, like, crime drama, gotta use black and white photos. Unless that, like, you know what, actually? I'm gonna use the fact that it's 2008 to excuse it. It's in black and white because everyone's fucking printer is a piece of shit that never has enough color ink. You know what I mean? Like, back in the day, whenever you wanted to print anything, it's just like, oh, we don't have enough ink colors. Every time, whenever I wanted to print anything, going through school, every fucking time, it's just like, oh, just not enough colors. I guess we'll just print it in black and white. I'm gonna use that as an excuse. It's just that nobody has any fucking color ink. God, that is weird to think about. He's not the promise-breaking type. I trust him. I get how you feel. I really do. But what if you're wrong? What if Majima really is behind all this? If that's the case, then I have no choice but to kill him. Whoa, Kiryu. That's new! Also, I noticed that key back there. That coin locker key. I needs it. This is like the fucking Agent Honor in Deadly Premonition just spinning in the back. Right next to Kiryu's head. You can see the shiny. In the late 90s, early 2000s had printer issues. Yeah! And then it's like, the worst is that whenever they got that shit fixed, where it's like, eventually printers had a different problem. Where they're just like, you're missing the color red. We will not print. And it's like, I'm trying to print a fucking black and white document. Why do I need to have colors? And it's just like, no, there's not enough there's not enough ink. Not enough red ink. And it's just like, I don't need red ink. Kiryu, I'm gonna go talk to him. We don't know whose side he's on. That's exactly why I need to go. I have a lot of questions. Majima-san is going to answer them. Is he still over in purgatory? Everyone had the demon red eyes in old photos. Yeah, that too. That's old. God, I feel bad for people in the audience that are like that grew up in the 90s, because we're talking about like early 2000s problems, and we're just like, oh, that's old, and people are like, oh fuck, even older people exist on the internet now. Family headquarters hasn't moved in. Still looks like nothing more than an empty lot, though. And the way in's the same, too. Through the bathroom in the park. Yep, got it. Promise you won't let your guard down. I promise. Rikia gonna come? No, Rikia's gonna sleep. I want that shiny, that Agent Honor in the background. Because printers were made to mix all colors to create black, to make sure they sell enough ink cartridges. What a horrible scam. How are you doing, Vagabond, by the way? What a horrible, horrible scam. God, capitalism is the worst. Okay, let's go to West Park. Oh, I actually got mail. Mac in motion! This is whiny little kid always begging his poor papa to buy him a toy over on Park Boulevard, but his dad always shuts him down. I thought they were tight on funds, so I offered to buy something for a little tight, but it's that bluer gasket. Nearly punched my lights out, because people don't like getting told how to parent. Anyway, kids and cameras are like oil in water. It's the perfect contradiction that might just lead to the perfect job. Peace! Been lurking while trying to make your new monitors watchable. Fucking LED monitors. You know, I hate LEDs just in general. Hello, Yukino. There's another streamer that people could go check out. Got that VTuber avatar thing going. So if that's your bag, you should go check her out. Hope you're having a lovely day. A few sub-stories unlocked, so I guess I'm gonna do those now. I'll do those as they crop up. Also, I'm gonna go to the bikini bar. Because I could not make it happen, like, during the night, so maybe it's a daytime only thing. Is it even open during the daytime? I don't know why I could not get it to work. I need it to unlock a heat move. I wants it. I needs it. I've got my censorship ready to put on the screen to censor. Is this a bikini bar? Yeah, this is the bikini bar. No, this is not the bikini bar. No, never mind. It's the wrong thing. Today, all day I sleep because very hot outside. Same. Actually, it's actually less hot today. I got very lucky. It's below 25 degrees Celsius. Can I be exempt from censoring? No. Where's the bikini bar? There's the bikini bar. There's supposed to be a dude whenever you go in and watch the show. Apparently, a dude like comes out and like does pole dancing. I'm a mod, but I need to see what's going on. No, you can't. Oh God, hold on, quick, censorship. Hold on, where is it? Oh God, I cannot find it. There it is. Kind of hard to see. Good. Avert your eyes, children. I've gone to this, like, weird dance club place way more times than I need to. Hold on. What if I make it so you could kind of see something, but can't see actually anything? Perfect. It's an adult game. It sure is. But I do this as a joke because it's funny, but also because I am not a fan of sexual content. Like, I'm extremely uncomfortable around sexual content, personally. Can't see very well. It's fine, Kiryu. Dimmer tool to dim backlights to 40%. Brightness set to 1010, 10100. Reduce by 30 from default. To use flux blue light filter to set to soft white. Yeah, LED monitors. I'm using a TV. I need to like get around to like getting myself an actual monitor. I'll never tire of seeing Blob Coffee censoring stuff. But yes, I am uncomfortable around sexual content. It's not even just women, it's just any kind of sexualized content. It just makes me uncomfortable. Okay, do you want to leave? Yes, please. I actually hate this. Okay, cool. Please tell me that's all I needed. Please tell me the dude shows up now. Could've sworn it was only at night, but maybe it's not. Yeah, no, he's not here still. That is so weird. Did I already unlock it and I just don't remember? You're supposed to be on one of these and there's supposed to be a crowd around him. Well, fuck me, I guess. God, I could not play a game like Manhunt. I am an extreme coward when it comes to... I am a sensible man. A very sensible man. I cannot deal with gore. I cannot deal with sexual content. I am easily offended, but I'm at least aware of that fact. Let me go take care of this side quest here. I'm doing them as they crop up now. Barker. Gotta relax, man. Lucky for you, we got a special today. 5,000 yen for all you can drink. And on top of that, you can pick any babe you want. Yeah, sure, why not? Well, I'm sold. Lead the way. You're gonna love it, my man. Right this way. All you can drink, huh? This is kind of a shady corner of the place, isn't he? Hey, this doesn't look like much of a club. Ah, that's because it isn't, Sherlock. You looked like you had cash. I brought you here for a dance. Couldn't resist my sales pitch, huh? Well, now you gotta pay up. Really? Really? That's like the most surface level. Oh God, he's got an actual shank. Oh god, he actually has like fancy and stuff. God damn it, I even dodged him and everything. Stop input reading me and blocking! Just embarrassing myself now. You know what? Come here. He has hyper armor and dodges. Kinda wild, actually. All you can drink is the #1 tourist trap. I love doing that, actually. There you go. It's not a particularly violent weapon, but it always feels nice to use a golf club. I'm really sorry! Here's some free advice. Before you go picking fights, make sure you know what you're up against. Yes, sir, I'll remember that. Promise. Please take this. It's all I got, really. 50k. I'll gladly take 50k. That was it? That was it. God, that's... I feel like that was a sub-story that was in the original American version just because of how basic and low effort that was. Is this similar to Sleeping Dogs? Kind of? They're both crime dramas dealing with the underworld. And they're both in an Asian setting. So yes, I guess it is quite similar to Sleeping Dogs. You're right. Except that Sleeping Dogs plays a lot more like Grand Theft Auto, versus this is more like a street brawler kind of game, like Streets of Rage for the Sega Genesis. Or Shenmue. It's a lot like, it plays a lot like Shenmue, where it's more so about the dialogue and stuff. There's a sub-story here. Is it inside the, like, fancy store? Is there any NPC here? No, there's nobody here. It's quite empty, actually. Sir, I feel obligated to warn you, there's been an uptick in bag robberies the last few months, particularly high-end ones. Even some of our customers have had their goods snatched away from them. They just rob people in broad daylight? Indeed. Apparently there's a syndicate running the streets. 1 or 2 members were caught, but the crime is still out of control. I won't feel safe selling our luxury goods until the whole ring is brought to justice. It's a group of bag snatchers operating in this area. Please take me seriously on this, sir. And if you happen to purchase something, please be very cautious on your way home. On a lighter note, you might be interested. What might you be interested in today? You can't generally use guns in Sleeping Dogs either. You get shoehorned into these street fights with a wonky martial arts combat style. You get bonus objectives on how you fight. It's really weird and wonky. I actually quite liked what I played with Sleeping Dogs. I played a couple hours of it, but then I got distracted with something else. The monogrammed bag. Okay, let me try buying a cheap bag first. God, they're so expensive. Why? Where are all these bags? Oh, God. What's the cheapest bag? Fuck. This is the Italian shoulder bag. Please tell me that's good enough. There we go. I think that counted. Thank you very much. Please come again. Then I'm immediately gonna get, like, bumped. Hey! Out of my way, old man! The bag snatcher. You lost your Italian shoulder bag. I'm glad I went for the cheapest one. A bag snatcher must have been targeting customers who come out of the shop. If he gets away, it's all over. Better catch him. Oh, I'm not actually running after him. Got some legs on him. Went down Pink Street, but which way did he run? That was the thief everyone's complaining about. Why didn't you chase after him? Go get my bag from that jerk. Do I look like a hero to you? I mean, what if his goons comes out? That could get dangerous. See a kid running this way? If you mean the bag snatcher, took a left on the first 4-way intersection down Pink Street. Alright, you won't get away this time. First 4-way intersection, took a left. Not the most terribly exciting background music for a chase, huh? Wait, hold on. That did not count, did it? Oh no, there it is. Must have ditched it by now. It's the guy who stole my bag. Gotta get back to the hideout. This guy's probably still out there. He's going back to the hive, is he? Should I catch him now? Or just get back what's mine? Or should I let him lead me to the hideout? Let's follow him. Down the rabbit hole, Kiryu. I'll let this worker bee show me the way to the hive. Another stalking mission. There he goes. Oh, I actually don't have to stalk this time. Bingo. Wait, isn't this the place where there's the place? Check it out, boss. Snagged a real pricey one today. Nice work, little man. Now we can... Hey! Who the hell are you? Follow this right. I came to take back what's mine. What the shit, little man? I trust you with the business so you bring back this old fuck? Must have fooled me, man. I thought I lost him. I might be getting old, but you can't lose me that easy. Unfucking believable. How many times have I told you to take the long route when somebody's chasing you? So you're the head of this little syndicate? Damn right. Hostesses go nuts for those bags they sell. We give them to the hoes what they want, and they give us what we need. Player's life, baby. Bam! You said it, bro. We get all the hoes we want. People already using the word hose like... God, what's the word I'm looking for? In a serious manner. Punks like you make me sick. Too bad you had to walk in on us, now you're gonna die in this alley. I don't know about that, nerds. Others do actually got more nerds behind them. Unfortunately, there's also bikes in this alley, so fuck them. Good enough. Keep the rest of the heat. For more heat moves. More bikes! God, bikes are so violent. I love it. Bikes OP. Please nerf. The Rivers of Blood of Yakuza series. Bikes. Ooh, I actually like poised that. There we go. Never mind, I guess they do block whenever they're afraid. Everybody blocks constantly in this game. Fortunately for you. Get up. Oh, wow. Rivers of Blood, Bloodhounds that did get nerfed, you're right. God, I love using the pipe so much in this game, actually. I am so sad that they changed the long pole moveset in the later games. This one was so good with all the, like, little spin that he does. Takes all of your fucking durability, though. The player's life. So haven't learned your lesson. No, we have. Please, take this. We don't need it no more. Reclaimed your Italian shoulder bag. And take this, dude. Just please don't hit us no more. The caviar skin bag. It's an expensive designer badge we all pitched in. We're gonna use it to get the hottest chicks at the club. Clean up your acts. If you want the attention of good women, you can start by acting like good men. Kiryu with the life lessons. I'm taking the screenshot, actually. I'm actually saving that, because important good quotes from Kiryu. Like, the real wisdom right here. You got 3,000 EXP. I wish I would get more EXP. I don't care about money nearly as much in this game, but I do care about EXP. Alright. I can take care of the assassination mission, because it's going to be right next to that. The very based Kiryu. The very Chad Kiryu. Alright, just making sure where that sub-story is. Also, I did get a coin locker key while I was back at the bar. Comfy Souls. I was actually genuinely thinking about buying some of those in real life. Because I accidentally ordered in some shoes, some new shoes. But I think they were a size too big. So I was thinking, what if I got some soles inside instead? to make it more comfortable and to fill in how big they are. There's an ice cream parlor here. Gelataria Kamurocho manager. Oh, it's the lady that fired her Katie earlier. Gotta be kidding me. What kind of asshole runs out on his bills in this day and age? What happened? Ugh, just another dine and dasher. This guy eats every flavor of gelato we have, then he's out the door. See, this is why you don't give the food to people before they pay. Like I feel like that's common knowledge. I wonder why he's waiting there. He wants me to run after him. Wish I could leave the shop and go after him. Hey, could you chase him down for me? I want to slap that creep. Yeah, sure, let's chase the Dine and Dasher. Just need to catch him, right? You'll do it great. You're a stand-up guy. When you catch him, bring him here, and I'll give him the punishment he deserves. Don't worry, do be careful. He might be into that. Oh, God. I don't remember the controls. Right, it's X, I think, to mash attack. Yep, it's X. I did remember that correctly. Wow, this one's actually a lot easier than the previous ones. Like, actually, holy crap. Maybe that's why they give him more HP. Oh, fuck. This is fine. I can just cut corners because he can't. God, the RNG for the pedestrians is killing me. This is working out in my favor, thankfully. Of course, he doesn't bop off the pedestrians. Of course not. He's actually getting further away from me. There we go. Fancy moves. Damn it! This time, it was just like you were trying to get me to chase you. What were you thinking? Nobody's ever chased after me like you do. Runs pretty fast for such a fatty. I can actually run pretty fast myself, actually, despite being kind of fat. I've always been pretty good at sprinting. It's just like marathons. I can't do it. I imagine this guy's kind of probably the same. It's just like terrible stamina, but can run fast. I can also swim really fast as well. But you're not a fatty. Not anymore, but I used to be. I was the fastest swimmer actually in my class, I recall. When I was going to school. I was going to private school, actually. So we got to use the pool pretty often, actually. It was pretty nice. There aren't enough dine and dash pros like me left in the world. Dine and dash pros? I mean, it's hard to run on a full stomach. Even if you can't get away, you end up hungry again from all the exercise. It's hard being a dine and dash pro. You know what that's like, right? Just why don't you quit? Just quit dine and dashing. Think about how it affects the shops you raid. Being overweight does not mean you have more... That does mean you have also more muscles than lean people who don't train. Because you're training daily carrying that extra... I guess so. What team is Staffet's running? I am not sure what the Staffets mean. But I didn't do, like... I didn't do running very well, personally. Because every time we did, like, runs in at school, it was always marathons. So it was always long distance. Not short sprints, which is like what I'm good at. The X time 100 meters, yeah. I can do 100 meters once, and I think that's it, personally. Think about how it affects shops you raid. You're right, I'm done. No more dining and dashing for me. After all, I'll never be able to escape you. Good, glad to hear it. And I think it's time I left on a journey for myself. Have a good life. Don't think we'll ever meet again. You're leaving? Make sure you pay what you owe. Oh, I almost forgot. Yeah, the paying thing. The cost of your gelato comes to 7,000 yen. Let's see the cash. Now. Okay. So you always had the money all along. If you've got the cash, then just pay the damn bill in the first place. What, are you just doing this for kicks? Oh. I'm sorry. I mean, yes, he does do it for kicks, actually. Don't ever show your face here again. And you earned it. Seriously, I'm grateful, even if I'm still pissed off. Stamina and Spark, the great healing items, yes. Saving up all of those for the last bosses. For dudes running a 100 meter, passing the baton between. Oh, I was wrong. I could probably do that.
What's going on? Why do I feel so weird? Is it indigestion? I can't stop thinking about that shop manager. What is this feeling?
Is this it? Is Kamurocho's era of dining and dashing finally over?
Through the power of love.
Or horny penises. I mean, both works, really. Can upgrade abilities. Okay, what was I saving for again? Stability or heat gauge. Knockdown reversal. No. The power of throws, maximum heat, HP. Instance punch down to enemy when health is flashing red. That would actually be kind of good to get. So I might want to save up the 110 level. Teamwork, yeah. I think I would be able to do that. I think I did it once, but it was so long ago. I honestly don't remember. Additionally, attack for heat action using walls, platforms. Though both of these are good. Alright, I'm gonna save up 110 levels for that then. Okay, sub-story up there. Can go and grab that. Slurp some more of my coffee. But yeah, I've been losing quite a lot of weight myself, actually. The only thing I'm, like, particularly proud of on my physique, though, is my legs, I'd say. I can walk just about anywhere for extra long distances, like, without getting tired. It's just the sprint and the running part. Like, if I have to run anywhere, I can't do it. Like, sprinting, you can sprint no problem. Oh god, it's a robber!
Hey! Give me all your money in a register! Be quick about it! Your life's worth more than your job, right?
A robbery! Okay, okay. I'll get you the money right away, sir. Just don't hurt me.
Stop fucking around! Clean out the register!
Cut the crap. What do you think you're doing?
Who the hell are you, asshole? You wanna die today?
That knife is... I should be asking you that. A robber. 576. Give it up. Take this any further, you'll go to prison.
I don't have a choice, man! Don't be a hero. I don't want to have to kill you!
Really? Convenience store robber. You picked the wrong weapon for robbing a convenience store. Let me show you how it's done. God, I don't know why I find that so funny. I am easily amused. I am so glad that I decided to carry around that shotgun. What the hell are you? A man with a gun. It's over. Turn yourself in now and you'll get a light sentence.
No way! Can't get caught! I have to do this. For her. I have to.
For her?
Out of my way!
Hold on, you could borrow my gun if you want. You might have more success with that. What happened to that criminal? Sorry. He got away. Is your cashier okay? Just fine. We still got our money and no one was injured. Wait, we have to chase down that criminal. And I'm gonna call the police.
Thank you. Goodbye, mate.
Thank you, MGC
Goodbye, Mr.
Blade,
Norton. Goodbye.
for following.
Goodbye.
Thank you for following. Goodbye for following. And thank you for following.
Goodbye.
I don't consider myself very entertaining. So made the alerts as entertaining as possible. Hate to be so bold, but could you go after that robber? We'd really appreciate it. That robber had something else going on. What was he talking about? Let's go after the robber. I'll pay you for your service, so please go after him. I'll go after the robber. You call the cops. The guy was quick on his feet. There's no trace of him. They just ask around for witnesses. Yo, did you see the guy that ran off?
Nani?
People going in and out of there all the time. What was he wearing? A fucking ski mask or luchador mask. Oh god, I don't fucking remember. Oh shit. Shit. I was not paying attention. Oh fuck. And I don't even have Firefox open, so I can't even use, like, the clip to look at the VOD. Was it a black jacket? It was a black jacket. So a guy in black jacket running towards Children's Park. Yeah. Thank you, Yukino. I appreciate that. Children's Park. Okay. Black jacket. I don't remember his pants. Oh, no. It's not the guy. It's the wrong man. Got nowhere else to run. Oh, no, it is him. He just took off his hat. How the hell did you find me? I'm not going back to the cops. Really? Really? You want to do this again? Okay. Wow, he actually survived that one. Oh, fuck, I actually ran out of bullets. Well, that works, I guess. God, the stomp is so good. Damn it! I'm not gonna let you mess this up! Yoshio, please stop doing all this! Kidding! What are you doing here? I don't know how he could not survive the first, like, shotgun shot, but the second time. It's the power of love. There you go. Police officer was asking me all these questions about convenience store robbery and some investigation. Didn't want to believe it. Well, I did it. This is the only way I can make you happy. He had 1.5 the HP. Because my ex left me in debt? That's not anything for you to worry about, Yoshio. But Akemi, you're pregnant! What are we gonna do about the baby? What kind of father would I be if I let our child start our life in debt? If we keep working hard, we can make it through somehow. What am I gonna do if you're arrested? What do I tell him when he asks about you? I don't know. So this is what this is all about. Urge him to turn himself in. Tell him to run. Oh, God. Urge him to turn himself in. I think this is the right thing to do. It's your first offense, right? No money was stolen. So it's a petty crime you won't get locked up for. But... And think about your kid. It's a lot harder to have a dad in jail than parents in debt, right? That's right. And what if you're not there when our child is born, Yoshio? I couldn't deal with that. Okay, me. I'll go with you to the police. Alright. Alright. You know, I actually feel kind of grateful to you, guy. Helped us sort out this mess. So I'm gonna turn myself into the cops now. And you're right. I want to clean myself up before I hold my kid. It's time for us to pay a visit to the police. Thanks for all your help. I shot your man with a shotgun. And that's what happened. I see. The robber knew he was making a mistake all along. Robbing a convenience store wouldn't get him nearly enough to pay off that heavy debt anyway. You know, got a little one of my own. I could sort of empathize with how panicked that guy must have been. I'll go give it my testimony to the police now. I'll do what I can do to get him a lighter sentence. Oh, yeah. And here's that payment I promised you. It's not much, but I'd like you to take it. I got the convenience store money, I guess. Poor guy. Well, I better get going. In the end, the convenience store was robbed anyway. There's another sub-story back at the bar, actually. But first, I need to go over to Kamiyama real quick. Where's the nearest taxi? It's over there. It's faster to walk to the taxi than walk all the way. Because fuck. There's not enough taxis throughout the game. Which is weird because they unlock more taxis the longer the game goes on. So it's like, why are they not just unlocked at the start? It's not like it's my first time in Kamurocho. I know where the streets are. Kiryu knows where the streets are. It's not like he has to learn the streets by walking around town. Don't want to do this? No, actually. Because it'll teleport me back at the restaurant. Need rain. You know, it would be kind of cool actually if it rained randomly sometimes. A bigger map to explore would have been nice too, actually. Hey there. Yeah, what can I do for you today? Please reload my ammo and repair my weapons. God, it's so expensive though. I need more money. That's why I'm gonna do these assassination quest lines, I guess. That's where all of my money sink goes. It would be nice if it rained in real life too. It rained just the other day, and now it's a lot cooler. It's 25 degrees here. Finally, it's a little easier to handle. Kotaro, oh, you scared? You don't want to die? Then pay up. Have mercy! I didn't do anything to you. Sorry, but your luck ran out when you crossed my path. Pay up if you want me to let you go. Now, it must be the hitman Kotaro. Better put a stop to this before it gets out of hand. What's going on here? Huh? What do you want? I'm gonna beat the crap out of you because I'll get a cool 60k out of it. Looking for trouble, old man? Woo! Hey! Come back here! No. You're dealing with me now. Anyway, whatever. Seeing as you crashed my party, hope you're ready, dickhead. Ready for what? I'm a professional killer. Ain't nobody in the other world who hasn't heard about me. Actually, I've never heard of you. Must be a civilian then. What are you, a chef or something? Sure dressed like one. Just because I'm wearing white, does this look like a chef uniform to you? Do it well, whatever. You got a part about me being a professional killer, right? You freaked out yet? Not really, no. Just give me your money if you're that scared. That way, at least you can make it out with your life intact. Are you listening to anything I'm saying? You're the Reaper Kotaro, right? What are you trying to accomplish here? What? How come you know my name? Did I even tell you my name? You told me your name, not your title. How'd you know about me? Why, you're talking like... Why are you talking like that now? Are you okay? Huh? I'm a killer! So cough up some money! Can we skip to the part where I beat the shit out of you, please? Ah! Hold it! Little unpractical. Is white really that unpractical for chefs? I didn't think it would be. But we see, like, that as a stereotype, like, outfit for chefs. Cutting the corners helps. Really does. And also stopping running. When you know you're going to bump into something. That was easy. Wow. Why are you after me? Because you're worth 60k. Come with me. You're a cop or something? I'm with the Honest Living Association. You think black color looks much better? Yeah, I would agree. Or like a dark blue or something. Like the generic, like chef's outfit. Black looks way dirtier, especially with flour. I guess that it depends on what you're working on. The HLA? You mean the Job Placement Center? More or less. Those guys? What the hell do they want? We're going after a group of hitmen called the Reaper. You're one of them, right? If you know this much, I can't very well just let you take me in now, can I? Yeah, guess that's how you'd see it. But I already caught you. Damn! Guess there's only one thing for me to do then. Dial, man! Really? We could just skip to this part, you know? A taser? My dude's using a taser? Fuck you. Hold on. Oh, I have no heat. I have no heat generating items. Fuck. Oh, wait. Fuck. I need. Fuck this. Oh, crap. I don't want to lose this weapon. I want to use it on his face. Yeah, the taser. Yeah, no, okay. The taser's taking out too much heat. I'm not gonna be able to do this. If I drop this item, it just fucking breaks. God damn it, I was trying to actually, like, dodge that just by moving. God, you stay stuck on the ground for a while, don't you? He's using it like a knife, actually, I just noticed. Ouch. I need to do the counter more often. God damn it. I'm actually losing a lot of HP here. Get up, Kiryu. I need to get rid of these bags. Get knocked over! Stop blocking! God, the input read is strong with this one. I might need to start using some of my own weapons for this. The tasers in old games was actually difficult to deal with. Alright, come here. God damn. This is actually legitimately annoying. Sucker, stop. For some reason, he can still block. I guess he is using a metal object to block. Weird, wish I could hit you on the ground with that. He went around me somehow. There we go. I had to actually stop for this one. Damn, this was like... This one's also got stuff flying out of it. All these fancy... God, that scared the crap out of me. I thought I was not gonna have time to open up my menu. Of course, like, he can do shit to me, but I can't do shit to him. Don't use the gun already after I just repaired it. God, time to mash with right trigger! This is really awkward! Damn, that's cool though. Stop blocking everything! There we go. Give me heat. God damn it, that broke. I have to specifically wait when they're not attacking. There we go, that'll do. God, this is actually harder to mash than it looks. To actually make it keep going. Karate Shuffle! Kiryu's version looks a lot better because you slap him around for a while. It's great. It's like fighting Majima, actually, but with a taser. It's kind of weird. I did not mean to do that, but I'm pretty happy with how the physics engine fucked up there. I did this fucking sweeping kick, and instead of sending the box flying away in the direction of the kick, it went straight into his head. It looked like he was charging up a Kamehameha a little bit. This would hurt Kiryu more. A little bit. Man, that was actually difficult. I didn't think you'd be much of a fight, but you've got some decent moves. Hell yeah, my teacher was a hitman called Isen. Everyone knows he's basically a god. Then why'd you put up this act and freffing people for pocket change? I can't stomach killing people. Wait, what? I was fine until my teacher until I left my teacher and joined a family in Kamurocho. Whenever I tried to do my work, I got scared. I just couldn't go through with it. Family threw me out. I wound up with nowhere to go. So that's why you're doing petty gigs like this now. Yeah, anyways, whatever. Guess I'll let the HLA take me in. Here they can find me work and stuff. Just wait here. I'll call up a taxi, I guess. Actually, there's a taxi right next to us. Great work, Kiryu-san. I'll take it from here. Thanks. Kotaro wants to rehabilitate back into society. But first, he's got a lot to learn about manners. Yeah, I noticed. Here's your reward. 70k. I can repair the other shotgun now. Are these dudes gonna show up in these jails ever? Because I feel like that's what should happen. Whenever you have a bit like this, with like jails, like what a wasted opportunity. You could have put all the dudes you beat up in here. I'd like to think that would have been cool. Anyway, let me grab the next one, and if I happen to pass by, oh, there he is! Yo, Kira-san! They put me to work here for now. Okay, so what do I do now? For now, why don't you gather all these documents together? Sure, no problem. Crumple sounds. Oh, what are you doing? Huh? You wanted me to gather them together, right? Maybe in Kiwami Tree. Yeah, he's doing a great job, isn't he? Yeah, let me grab the next one. God, that was actually hard. I had to pull out, like, good katanas. Old Rags Hasutane. Say public park tree. Does not carry any weapons. Okay, cool, thanks. I wish I could take them all at once. Would have been nice if there was a Yakuza Kiwami Tree. I was kind of hoping one would come out or be announced by the time I, like, get around this game. I guess I'm gonna keep doing these. And while they're on the way to sub-stories. Where's my map? Oh, there it is. I had to press L3. Guess I accidentally made it run away, or made it, like, disappear by pressing L3 by accident. Please, no more running. These running segments are fun when they're short, but they are long. Yo, how's it going, bruv? And then the teacher said she liked it. She said it looked real good. Wow, that's great. That's my guy. You know what else? That looks like the hitman Hasutane. He seems pretty close to that kid. Excuse me for interrupting. Are you Hasutane? Yep, that's me. You have a minute? Alone? Need to talk to this man here. Why don't you head home for today? No, what I got with you? We'll see each other again tomorrow. Come on now, off you go. What do you want to talk to me about? It's about the Reaper Hitman. All Rags Hasutane. The fact you know that nickname isn't a good sign, is it? The Honest Living Association sent me to come find you. I see. Sorry, I'm afraid I can't afford to get caught. Won't go without a fight. There's no need to fight over this. We're just gathering information on the Reapers, and we want your help. Look, even I have my principles. Don't think I'd stoop that low. If you want me to go with you, you'll have to make me. Okay. Does not use any weapons, so you shouldn't be too hard. You just use one of my various katanas. Or the bike! I saw that bike. Ooh! Scary, actually. I saw a bike. Where? Oh, it's on the other side of the thing. Fuck you. Oh, that felt good, actually. That was a good juggling bit. Fuck you. God damn, that felt good, actually. Oh, it feels good to actually have Komaki's stuff. Ouch. I'm not fucking input them properly. Oh, come on, that should hit him on the ground. I'm calling bullshit. Oh, I cannot counter that. Ow. Yeah, I can't even pick up. No, I can't pick up the boxes. I cannot block. The game's not allowing me to block. Also, that's one of the future protagonist fighting style he's using, I've noticed. Oh crap, I can't even get one? Okay. Yeah, they're actually kind of difficult, but he's easier than the stun gun guy because it takes longer. Can I? No, not even. Fuck you. Yeah, not even one, huh? God damn. Excuse me. You gonna attack or just gonna input read me? If I get like a single combo from the back, I'm dead. Actually, no. I got pretty lucky there. I'm actually running out of healing items. I'm gonna have to go to the pawn shop and sell those bags. I gotta be careful not to do too many combos with blocking. Because then he starts to do this. You know what? Just start kicking him while he's down. Actually, that works. Really want to use that oven on the ground there. I would have been fucked if I didn't come with healing items. God damn it, I even timed that properly. I guess I can't do it on these, like, yellow kicks, I suppose. God damn it. This time the thing did not freak out when I kicked it. The yellow boxes. I'm a little sad about that because that was cool. There you go. God, why is it mashing? What is the button for this? It's Q, actually. It's a lot easier to mash Q than anything else. It's a lot easier to mash Q. It seems less fun than 0, 1, or 2. It's mainly because it's an old game, and also the enemies input redo a lot. So they block a lot. Like this. It's a lot more technical because of that. Which is neat, but at the same time annoying. Like, hard mode is harder because of all the blocking that the enemies do. Back to the PS3 era. Mind you, this is after Yakuza 1 and 2, which were basically the same engine. Then he tried to, like, push the engine, like, a little further for like, a deeper fighting mechanics and stuff. Versus before, it was kind of just like, oh, you could button mash and you'd be fine in Yakuza 1 and 2. Stop! Little boy came back. Leave him alone! Huh? I said leave him alone! The one person Kiryu cannot beat. A young child. I'm okay. See? Really? Really? You don't have to worry. Run along home now, okay? It's fine. We're not actually fighting. Who's that kid? Just ran into each other one night. Not sure who he is or where he's from. I have kids myself, you know. A boy and a girl. I bet they're just about his size. What do you mean, you bet? Aren't they your kids? Oh, he was saying that, not Kiryu. In my line of work, I can't really be with them, no matter how much I want to be. Friends taking care of them now. You sound bitter about that. I used to be in the Yakuza, but my boss blamed me for a mistake he made. Got kicked out of the family. Back then, there wasn't anything like the HLA. Had a hard time trying to find a job. My wife ended up died from overworking herself. All 4 games go PS3 after PS4. If I recall correctly, it's like... Was Yakuza 4 on the PS3 also? I vaguely recall it was 2 games on the PS3. But I might be wrong. Afterwards, they go on the PS4. The PS4 games I have not played at all. The PS3 game I play, like, I remember playing this one the most. I don't remember 4 at all. Like, Yakuza 4 and Yakuza 5 are kind of like where my memories get really fuzzy. Now, I remember Yakuza 6. 4 is on the PS3, okay, so I probably played that one. I just don't remember it. Needed money to feed my kids. This was the only kind of work I could find. Want to make sure I could send money to them.
so I don't spend money on myself or clothes or weapons. It's not like you need them, given how you fucking kicked my ass. Hence the name Old Rags Hasutani. Part of the reason I joined the Reapers was because I was angry about getting blamed for something I didn't do. But mostly it was just because the Reapers took care of me financially. I'm betting your kids don't know you're in this line of work. There's no way I could tell them, but I need the money. If I have to get the blood on my hands to feed my children, then so be it. That's what you say, but what if you get caught? What? If you keep this up and get arrested, there's no, what's going to happen to your kids? And how would you be able to keep them from finding out? You're right, but it's not too late. You can try to find an honest job again. The HLA and Ibuki can definitely help you out now. Nothing's ever that easy. Things have changed since you were kicked out of your family. Don't you think it's worth another try? I think you're right. I'll give it another shot. Open my eyes. Thank you.
Yeah, these boss fights are really hard. I guess that's what are worth so much money. Fuck, I was supposed to, I went that way because to do a side quest. Those were the only PS3, those were only PS3 in Japan? Really? I recall playing Yakuza 3, though. Vividly. You know, 2 games is non-numerical spin-off of the series, but it's only Japanese market game. One about old-time Kiryu family, and one about strategy. There was, I think the one we got out in the West was this terrible zombie game. We don't talk about that one. 3 and 4 were on PS3, but 5, 0, and Kiwami are PS3 in Japan only. Oh, okay, okay. So yeah, like I said, I did remember correctly. I remember not playing 5, but I watched the entire playthrough on YouTube. That might be why I don't remember those nearly as well. Yo, give me the next one, I guess. They put 0 on the PS3. I mean, it probably runs fine. 0's not that demanding. Mr. and Mrs. Odagiri. Sighted a mock bowl. Work as a duo. Rumored to be armed with guns. I'm gonna need a katana for that. Because I need a lot of forward momentum for this. Huh. They actually have, like, info for these. Too bad I don't care. Hawkeye Chu. Hiding. Armed with guns also. Hiding where all of Kamurocho is in his side. It's a Millennium Tower. Yeah, fuck it, let me do that. I'm right next. This office is right next to Millennium Tower, if I remember correctly. Can I talk to dudes about anything? No. I don't see the Rags dude in here. See, we're right next to the place. So I might as well go up there. Also, I need to find a safe spot to put away. Hold on. I'm right next to the pawn shop. I'm gonna sell my crap. And then I'm gonna buy some more healing items, because Lord knows I'll need them. Holy crap. 5 and 6 is very iceberg on story and drama. Tip of the iceberg. Not very deep. Less jokes and style of Yakuza, in your opinion. I recall most people say they really don't like this game, though. Yakuza 3, because it felt like a departure from the style that Yakuza 1 and 2 had. I guess that might be why Yakuza 5 and 6 tried to go back to being more serious, maybe? I honestly would not be able to tell. Let me just sell a lot of these that I'm not gonna use. I think that's it.
Hi, arigato.
Alright, time to go and buy. Hold on, do you sell anything good while I'm here? I recall their inventory changes sometimes. Block of brass. Vegetable grater. This vegetable grater was made by a famous artisan exclusively for grating white radishes. Certainly gets the job done. Yeah, you know what? I'll buy one, sure. Why not? Stuff that I don't have yet, I guess. Yeah, no new weapons. I'll put those in the box, because I think they're crafting items. Unless they're a weapon. Let me check. I imagine this is not... Oh, yeah, this is not a weapon. It's a crafting material. Now I can go towards a safe spot, put away my crap, and then go to the pharmacy to buy the best healing items in the game. Sometimes you can find the rare healing items at a pawn shop, though. Which is why I checked. Okay, safe spot. Apparently I'm right next to the assassination mission. But before I go in there... Ugh. Oh! Pharmacy is right down here. I did remember. No, it's the Popo. I was wrong. I did not remember. It's somewhere around this corner, though, isn't it? Map. There it is. Kotobuki Drugs. I can never remember the name. I just call it the pharmacy. Do you have better healing items yet? Toughness Emperor, there we go. Enough nutrients and supplements to revive an elephant. Lord knows Kyrian is gonna need us. They used to only have XX before, now they've got Emperor is in. Reminds me of these horrible Arnold Schwarzenegger, like, commercials. I've shown them on stream a few times, they're great. For like, energy drinks in Japan. They're the most uncanny stuff. Hold on. I'm trying to actively avoid dudes now. Because I'm not getting much out of it. And generating heat is... Actually, I could use these nerves to generate heat, can't I? I could just use these nerves to generate heat. To go into the boss fight with full heat. Oh, come on, I thought he was already up. I was not seeing. Perfect. Give me your heat! Let me tolerate you to generate heat. Whilst you're writhing on the ground. Really wish I could keep this crowbar for later, but the game's not gonna let me pocket items. Stop blocking! Jeez. An Italian cologne. I do not need the Italian cologne. Let me change my equipment, actually, because I'm pretty sure I'm wearing... Yeah, I'm wearing the Goddess of Children amulet to get into less fights, or, like, easier fights. Just making sure I've got everything I want equipped. Might need to use the pole in the upcoming fight. Okay. These are tough. These are actually genuinely tough. I need to stop doing them. The Hitman shoe should be somewhere you can look over all the Kamurocho, like Millennium Tower. It might be way too high for a sniper. Still, it might be a good vantage point within the building itself. The street musician Hideki is always hanging around. He might... Okay, game. Fine. Roof of Millennium Tower. Of course. Don't care how good of a sniper he is, but if I'm remembering right, the access to the roof is usually closed off. Because my family office is on the top floor. They don't allow unauthorized people up there. God, this is actually kind of involved. Ibuki's men. I gotta go back. No, I'm gonna do side quests and then I'm gonna stop. I'll take care of it later. Let me go take care of this side quest. Then I'll go back to the main story for a bit. Then if the main story brings me over in the same area is when I'll do the assassination stuff. An old man! Troubled old man, I just can't afford to pay these costly renovations. Say there, you ever heard of a construction company called Hashimoto Renovation around these parts? Hashimoto Renovations, never heard of them. Their address should be right around here, but I can't figure it out. Huh, okay. Right around here, huh? Maybe it's something where it's like, I need to progress the main story, and then I'll encounter Hashimoto Renovation, and then I come back to the old man. Yeah, no, this is just the bar. I figured maybe I could look up and around, then it would show up on like one of the signs. The problem is I can't read Japanese, so I have no idea which one it would be at a glance. I just have to hope that like the first person view would like snap onto it. Oh, this is me holding straight down. Sometimes it does this. I don't know why. Well, I guess I'll not take care of this. Well, I guess I'll walk there. I'll stop by Ibuki. I'll stop by the HLA to do like that info bit. I guess I could just keep going until I run out also. That's another thing I could do. I never thought about that. Not the most terribly exciting though. Oh my fucking god, I have to go in the back? What? Why? The game puts me out the front. Why do I have to go in the back? Yeah, I'd like to go to the Million Tower, please. Do I have any coffee? No, I'm done. God dang it. Should be dark enough now. I'll accompany you there. So I have to go at night, huh? Okay. There he is. God damn. That's actually always, like, been kind of a romantic, like, evil thing to me. Like, the idea of being a sniper on the tallest building in the city, just picking out people from a long distance. Yo, how's it going, Nuv? I was going to say love and nerd at the same time, and it came out as Nuv, and I'm just like, what are you talking about, side? What do you want? Go away, I don't feel like talking to people right now. You must be Shu. How'd you know my name? Who are you? I'm with the Honest Living Association. What a corny name. HLA, huh? Went for them for help once. Not looking for work right now, though. Could you leave me alone? I'm not here to offer you work. I'm here to find a hitman who works for the Reapers. What? I don't have time to play games with you. Will you come with me to HLA's headquarters? You really think it would be that easy? I'm prepared to use force if I have to. You'll regret it if you want to try. Question, can I chuck him off the side of the building? Really? A shotgun? I thought you were a sniper. No, come here. Oh, I'm kinda sad that I'm not chucking him off the side. I am genuinely sad. Ow! Okay, fair. Ow! Okay, calm down there. Okay, settle down! Or I'm gonna pull out my shotgun. I should have brought, like, heat-generating items instead. Okay, game. That's just rude now. Okay. Alright, that's it. The weapons are coming out. Okay. You kindly stop blocking! Okay, I'm just annoyed now. Okay, new idea. We only attack when he starts to... Never mind, he does not have, like, a startup aim animation or anything. The game is just input reading me now. It can tell when I'm about to attack and to do just auto blocks. Okay, I am annoyed. I can't block bullets. Maybe I can block bullets. This is not great. I'm actually annoyed now. These are not great boss fights. You're gonna stop blocking eventually, asshole. Never mind, no, you're not. Would you kindly stop sliding like this? I'm trying to get behind him so he can't walk. But that's clearly not an option. So yeah, I think Rob said earlier these are less fun. Yeah, they are less fun. I will readily agree. This game is, the combat is a little bit less fun. Okay, it's a good thing it does no damage because it's annoying. It's literally the frame you stop blocking, you're shooting. Okay, I am annoyed. New idea. We just do this over and over. Oh, fuck. That actually took all the durability. You don't want... Fine. Fine. Okay. I'm a little mad now. Fucking asshole. It's a lot easier to mash Q on the keyboard. Man, that was annoying. Okay, please stop. Okay, that's cheating. That is just cheating. Not even gonna give you a chance to stop blocking. Never mind. I am... You know what? Fine. 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 I wanted to save the bullets, but no. I'm not allowed to save bullets. Nobody. I just come here to relax. Don't lie to me. Why would you come up here if you weren't planning a hit? Not lying. I come here whenever I get the chance. Why on earth would you come to a place like this unless you had a good reason to? I get scared. I don't like being cooped up in places where I don't have a view of my surroundings. Really? Did something happen? I blew an important mission, completely destroyed my hitman rep. I was trying to shoot between the buildings. I was sure I could do it, but I botched it. And it was a shot I couldn't afford to miss. Ever since, I've had this strange, uneasy feeling whenever I'm in a place that doesn't have wide open view. Sniper post-traumatic stress, then? Yeah, something like that. Anyway, just think about it. This place is a clear view, sure. Do you really think I could hit a target from here? Probably not. Exactly. So there's no way I could be after anyone. Been coming here a lot lately. Guess I'm not acting much like a hitman these days. I see. Guess you're not really a bad guy. Kiri, he just admitted to fucking being a sniper for hire. You still have information we need, so you're coming with me to the HLA. Okay, again. This is dialogue, I swear. I'm gonna need that money to reload the gun I used during this fucking boss fight. Ernest Fellow. The sniper. Yeah, sure. Give me the next one. Please tell me you're gonna run out so I can do, like, main story stuff without feeling bad. Oh, fuck, I accidentally pressed the wrong fucking thing. Okay, cool. Okay. Only those who were close to Odagiri claim that he's never been married. His wife joined him. Interesting. How judgmental of you, Sai. They're not necessarily a bad guy just because they murder people for a living. I mean, I guess people in the army do murder people for a living also, I guess, but still. Not a fan. Not a fan. Perhaps I'm just being judgmental. Maybe. Okay, he's over at the bowling alley. I may do a sub-story before I go do another tough boss fight. Oh. You know, I need to beat up on some easy dudes to make myself feel better. So please, actually. Sexy shop sign is certainly a name for an item. I don't even need to match. Indeed. I'm gonna need to get into, like, full HP. Platinum there. I'm gonna need full HP, and now I'm gonna need the heat before I take on the next boss fight. Going in with max heat will be nice. Okay, what is this sub-story that's back here at this arena? Oh, right, no, it's this nerd. Never mind. I can't do this yet. I don't know why I can't do this one. Maybe I'll look it up later. It's gonna annoy me that the thing is here. But I can't do it. I thought maybe it was gonna be like this place, but no, it's not. The one with the flags. Okay. Bowling alley it is, then. I'm gonna need food, though. But before I go. Beef bowl. I would love to go for a beef bowl. They don't really have stores like beef bowl places here. Not anywhere where you can, like, buy for cheap and fast. Like, fast food here is not great. There's not a whole lot of variety for fast food. I guess here in Canada, we do have Tim Hortons, which is kind of like fast food. Kind of. I'd love to get into another fight before I get in there and have max HP. Perfect. You're right next to bikes, too! Even better! Kebab place? That's not really fast food here. It's still quite expensive. And long to wait. Give me another bike. Yeah! Perfect. Just barely could drag that to the, like, outside of the boundaries of the fight. God damn it, this takes so much heat away from me! God damn it, he ducked under it. It's primarily coffee shops, so food is all reheated crap. It's true. It is fast food, but I would still say it's like higher quality than most fast food Tim Hortons is. But yeah, it's not great. A spicy toughness infinity. Even if donuts are frozen and reheated, it's true. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna actually go back and refill my ammo.
What?
I got full heat. I've got mostly full heat. It's good enough. Usually whenever I go there, I don't actually take their burgers or their donuts. I usually, like... I get the tallest cup of coffee they have, and I'll get myself, like, a soup or something. Like, otherwise I'm not particularly hype about going to Tim Hortons. I would go to McDonald's for their coffee because it is cheaper. You can get a bigger amount, but like it's just really shit quality. Like I swear, the cream they put in McDonald's coffee probably has gone bad. That's the you could taste it. It's not great. Yeah, reload my ammo, please. Because I've got the feeling I might need it. God, I wish I could repair multiple at once. God, they're so expensive though! Why is everything so expensive? But yeah, I would still go to Tim Hortons if I really wanted something like cheap and quick. Like their chili, they have a good chili. Max latte plus shawarma on the country is like 3 to 4 USD. Man, that is cheap. Stuff is expensive here in Canada. I guess that's the price to pay in a country like Canada, for living in a country like Canada, I suppose. Our taxes are high. Very, very high. But at the same time, that makes it so that, like, our public services are pretty good. I guess. And the healthcare. I guess that's there's a lot of things that our taxes pay for. And it does feel like it actually makes a difference. So I guess I don't mind paying high taxes, but it still sucks. Like if I wanted a bag of chips, for example, it's like $5 per bag of chips now. Prices have gone up. They used to be cheaper, but not anymore. Honestly, I almost don't want to go grocery shopping anymore. Like I'm not even looking at the price anymore for the stuff that I buy, because like it's just gonna depress me thinking about how it's like so many items are an extra $1 or $2 now since the pandemic started. Okay, so I'm looking for a couple. Isn't that Mr. and Miss Otagiri? Ibuki told me about them. They're splitting up. Who should I follow? Follow the husband. It did say in the info that, like, apparently the dude was never married, so I'm starting to think that maybe the assassin sometimes pose as a woman, and that's why he's named that. He's going outside. What do you want with my husband? Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Damn, I was spotted. Huh? What's going on? That man's been spying on you. What? Excuse me, what the hell are you doing? Excuse me, sir. Call the police. This man is harassing my husband. Uh-oh. What seems to be the problem? This man has been stalking my husband. I just walked in, miss. I literally walked in. I, like, stared at your husband for 5 seconds. You there. Let's see some identification. I don't like the way this is going. Okay, apparently I had to follow the lady and not the man. Never mind. Go back in. Redo it again. Child-free perspective on Asia now. I imagine not having any children would definitely make your life cheaper. Follow the white. There's not even an option. Okay. She went into the men's room. What is going on? Mysterious. Yeah, I was right, actually. Sometimes he posed. He has the same bag as Miss Otagiri had. I got a question for you. What is it? Woman carrying that exact bag went into the men's room. What's the story here? No idea. Can I go now? Not yet. I need to find the owner of that bag. Tell me where she went. You ready? Huh? Who's this guy? No, see, hell with it. He caught me changing. Let's get rid of him. What? Well, no going back now. Brace yourself, asshole. Okay, so I have to fight 2 of them. Oh, in the bowling alley. I usually never get a fight here. Oh, that feels good. Ow. I've never actually fought around here. can't block. Yeah, I can't block guns. Oh, you are less blocking than the last guy. Ow. That's a good thing I've got all these healing items, huh? Yeah, okay, time to heal. Okay, let me also equip some different stuff while I'm here. How much durability? This takes 10 durability to do that move? Okay, no wonder it fucking broke when I was fighting against the other dude. God damn, that was a lot of durability. Mail order katana has. Oh, that's why it required the battery. I see now. Yeah, let me actually, like. Fuck you. Let me stun one of them and go after the other. No, never mind. I was trying to put that away. God damn. Stop that. Can't believe I've had to use so many bullets for this thing. Let me take out another gun, please. No more with the guns. Okay, I'm actually, unlike the newer variants of that move, I'm not allowed to take their guns away from them. God damn, that's kind of making me sad. These dudes are using up all my weapons. Holy fucking shit. These are not a good source of money in that case. Holy crap. If it takes all my durability and my bullets. Yeah, this is getting annoying now. Did I go after the one that had the... No, they had the same HP. There we go. I'm gonna go to the other one and see if I can do this to the other dude at the same time. That looked... Oh, that actually hit the other dude. That's cool, actually. It actually killed the other one. Ow. Please stop. There we go. Jeez. The blocking. God, I can't even tell how much experience they're worth. By changing, assume you mean you were dressing as a woman to disguise yourself. That's right. Couple looks less suspicious. Doesn't attract as much attention. What, do you think it's funny? Fine, laugh if you want. That's how we work best. But the guys in the family always look down on us for that. No matter how big a job we pulled off, they'd laugh and tell us Yakuzas don't wear skirts. I don't know about that. Some of the, like, most badass ladies in this series are female Yakuzas. Some of the most badass characters in the series. Eventually, we had enough and got the hell out. So you joined the Reapers. It's hilarious to see Yakuza members getting trashed by a dude in drag. I mean, I guess. Everyone who sees it thinks some tough guy is getting the shit beat out of them by a girl. Shoots the Yakuza's pride all to hell. I can kind of see that. Kind of ironic that the guy who used to look down on us are not getting their asses kicked by us. That's how you're getting revenge on them? Are you kicking their asses or killing them? I was under the impression you killed them. As the Reapers. We're just living our lives the way we want to, enjoying the hell out of it too. I see. Well, you can tell them all about the Reapers over at the HLA. I'm surprised no one's called the police because they were literally shooting up the place at a public bowling alley with guns. I mean, I had guns too. But yeah. It's just a disguise, huh? No idea. Hope we can help them figure out what they'd like to do from now on. Okay, that was not worth it. Do you have any new requests? You do, actually. Is that all of them? That might be all of them because the entire bar's filled up. The silver bullets. Looks a little bit like... nah. Armed with guns. Openly advertises Reaper affiliation. Theater Square every night. Okay. So I'll do this next time it's night in the game. Now let's go do some main story stuff. My god, I need to repair all the guns too. I'm taking a taxi. Just fuck it. The main story is gonna seem easy comparatively at this point. I see that side quest and it's annoying me that I can't like do it right now. Or if I can do it right now, I don't know how to. I wasn't sure if I actually wanted to go do the main story or not, just for a second there. Game? There we go. Just gonna repair stuff at Kamiyama, or refill ammo over at Kamiyama's. God, all my durability. Just gone. All my apes are gone, as some NFT owners would say. Like, why are NFTs a thing now? Of all the weird new tech that people could go crazy about, why is it NFTs? Why not something like actually useful, like 3D printing? Like 3D printing would be a crazy good thing to actually like have rich people investing in. Like why digital goods? Why digital goods that are actually hurting the environment too? Do I have anything I can mod actually while I'm here? Like anything I care about? No. I need to like find new recipes, but I don't know where I would get those. The thing I want is this, but it requires like a small hydraulic suspension. And I don't know where to find that. The bats can be turned into spike bats, which requires chunks of wood. Yeah, let me just keep repairing my weapons, I guess. I'm pretty happy with what I got. Sakura Storm is expensive to repair, holy crap. Mail order katana is not, surprisingly. The high product for make many from air, like scam. It does feel a lot like a scam. Especially video game NFTs. Like, it's really feels like 3D printing seems cool, actually. Like I said, I feel like that would be a great, like, positive thing for rich people to invest their money into. Because NFTs, like, rich people are putting their money in NFTs, and it's like, why? It serves no purpose. It's pictures of monkeys. Pictures of weird stuff. Like, apparently there's an NFT of a man falling from a building. And that one's, like, pretty expensive. And I'm like, why, though? I've seen the picture! I could just have a copy of the picture saved on my computer if I want to. That's the bad thing, the weird thing about NFTs. Let's do the main story. Yo, homeless dude, how's it going?
Just a minute, son. You're not heading into West Park, are you?
Yeah? What's up?
Yeah. Well, wouldn't say that, but hardly anyone has ever gone in since Majima family swooped in.
You mean in Yakuza 2? Yeah, I know. I thought all the homeless people who lived there were kicked out. What are you doing here?
Guess I just couldn't say goodbye. Been here too long. Even the homeless can get attached to their surroundings, you know? Actually, I know about everything there is to know about this park. Ask me a question. Try to stop me.
Well, don't really have any questions.
Oh, I find that hard to believe. Come on, bet you got loads of them. If you don't ask me now, you'll regret it. Start simple. Take this place's name, for example. I bet you don't know why it's called West Park, even though it's on the northeast side of Kamurocho. I actually do know this one. It was a mistake, actually. And then by the time, like, they realized the mistake, it was already named that. Is that so? Sounds kind of fishy to me. What do you think it's called? Ooh, the Purgatory.
I also know that. It's because of the arena.
Really? Rats, I thought I was the only one. I have to think of some better questions. Have you ever heard of a man they called the Florist of Psy?
Yeah, I know him pretty well, actually.
Legendary informant who ran his whole operation out of Purgatory. Goes in his name because he delivered info to his clients with a bouquet of flowers. Wonder what he's up to now.
He's working up in Millennium Tower. That's his own thing. Not sure where he is now, though. Oh, that's right. I guess I should have asked Date-san now. Guess he's not there anymore. Okay. Is there any person playing Yakuza 3 who would select ignore him rather than hear him out? Maybe. If you don't want to sit down through, like, the exposition, this NPC just tells you the backstory of West Park. And why it's called West Park. Which makes no sense. But like I said, I already know about that. Swarm intelligent drones or healthcare, or drones for forest fire recognition. That would be some really great and useful projects. This guy's a lore dump for those that didn't play 1 and 2. Actually, it's not even told in 1 and 2. I think it's told in, like... Actually, I think it might be told in 1 and 2, yeah. But yeah, just in case you weren't listening to the info as to why it's called that. Place looks about the same as I remember, actually. Except it's actually empty. Never mind. Used to be a lot smaller. I thought they were building, like, Kamurocho Hills here. What happened? Majima family. Majima construction. Majima. Majima. That song is stuck in my head. Dial 007 for assistance. Really? For your, it's literally advertised as your Yakuza office. You got that? Not even like a receptionist or anything? It's not that late in the day. Real funny, Majima. Yeah, okay, never mind. It was indeed real funny. I take back what I said. That laugh was warranted. Wow, I actually don't have to fight these dudes. How's it going, Majima? You clean up pretty nice, but it still is a wrong look for you.
すまんのキルちゃん驚かせてしもうて
これは
ま
Just my
俺なりの防御策
chaperones.
や最近は危のうて堂々と事務所構えることもできへんからな
Yeah, I thought they were
よ
gonna
うこ
suicide
そ
him.
真島組へま地下でゆっくり
Yeah,
話
it
でも
would
し
be
ようや
nice to talk somewhere a little more private. I remember when your dudes were still wearing construction duds. Everybody cleans up pretty nice. Still really like the snake jacket though, just saying. Also the gloves. God, he's not wearing gloves anymore. She's got the place in mind. Don't go falling behind, Kiri-chan. Can I follow? No, I have to like manually follow. If I talk, do I get the same dialogue? Yeah, I do. Ah, Kamurocho. Kamurocho never changes. Sometimes you change the carpets. Sometimes there's a different store. But it's still Kamurocho. This place is empty, though. Like, just, there used to be, like, all these... gentle ladies offering their goods and services. And all the rich people hanging around here. But now it's empty. This place looks weird when it's empty, though. Last up, Kiryu-chan. Coliseum, huh? Only thing fighting in here now are the dust bunnies. It's nice and quiet. You got my word. Shall we? Okay. Red Lamp District. Yeah, nice way to put it. It's like they're goods and services in big air quotes.
懐かしいの2年前まではここで俺も戦っとった
Got fun memories trading blows with you here, Kiryu-chan. Damn, it's a damn ghost town now. Too bad. Coliseum's dead. Whoa, did you see Kiryu tweak out there? Been this so for about a year now. Something else came up, pulled my attention away. Something like the Okinawa resort deal. That smile. Guess the Viper's out of the bag, huh? Majima-san, why did you do it? Why get involved? I was keeping an eye out for Daigo, just like we promised. What do you mean? I was just trying to make shit easier for him. You were supposed to beat the crap out of anyone who questioned him, not actually do any Yakuza work. You know how intense all that politics bull can get? Daigo didn't want any part of the resort deal. That's what got him shot, right? Been wondering about that myself. Majima-san. Kiryu-chan? I don't think you could have come up with this whole resort scheme on your own. You have to be working with someone. Question is, who is it? Why aren't you saying anything? Majima-san, tell me the truth. Now.
桐生ちゃんよ、こんな俺にもな極道としての筋っちゅうもんがあるんや。たとえ俺がそいつにはめられたとしてもただで口割るようなことはできへん。
Those people were not there a second ago. Those people were absolutely not there a second ago. What a cool cutscene, but no. That's dumb.
Ladies and gentlemen, ついにあの伝説の男たちが
Teleportation. No wonder he's a top dog. No wonder Majima's everywhere in Yakuza 1.
そういうことか。
That's how he does it. He
俺
just
の口を割ら
teleports.
せたかったら喧嘩で白黒つけてからにしようやないか。
He does the ninja thing where he just does a cloud of smoke and just teleports.
俺らはいつも
That's how it
そうやって
always
生きてきたんだったな。
goes with us. It sure does, Kiryu.
闘技場の絶対王者大島の竜桐生一馬 vs 赤岩の魔王島野の狂犬こと
The patron saint of pain. That's a great title,
2年ぶりに
actually.
帰ってきた怪物2人果たしてこのリングで生き残るのはどちらの怪物か。
いや桐生ちゃんはずっと変わらんな。ほら嬉しいで。やっぱり俺らにはこのやり方がお似合いや。
ああそうだな。
さあ手加減はなしや。思いっきりいくで桐生ちゃんや。
今ゴングです。
Okay, if he's using his demon fire dagger, I don't feel bad about using my own weapons. No guns, though. This time. Right. The other people I was fighting before only got, like, quick steps. He actually has Bloodhound Step. Literal Bloodhound Step. The Mad Dog Step. Can open up with a knife fight. God, I forgot how much durability that takes. If I'm gonna run out of durability, I might as well do that. Yeah, no guns. No guns. Input reading Bloodhound Step. Yeah. The funnest kind of Bloodhound Step. No guns. Can't block all that good out of stun, though. Nice of you to, like, quick step back into the frame. I appreciate that. Perfect. That almost got me. Yeah, like I said, I don't feel bad about using weapons if he's going to be using the Demon Fire Dagger. Out. God damn it, I was even pressing the dodge button to get back up because I knew it was coming. No, I was matching that about as strong as I could. Come on, game. That's cheating. Ow, the shoulder! Why? Also, wow, he is not input reading the blocks constantly. Could it be a balanced boss fight? Because he only blocks some of the hits. Not all of the hits. Okay, calm down. Okay, he's getting faster. Oh, come on, I was really hoping to juggle him. Wrong side. You kindly attack me so I can counter you. Really wanted to do the heat move for this, but I'm not going to be able to. I appreciate that the steel extendable staff does count as a bladed weapon for the purposes of, like, being harder to block. Yeah, I'm going to need to heal now. Really wish I had the stamina and royales, the one that also do heat. Attack now. Just gonna let me keep attacking you. There you go. Oh, that feels good when they're not constantly blocking this. God damn it, I was trying to dodge it too. I fought Majima enough times that I do recall his moveset. And his AI does not change that much, which I appreciate. Ow. No holds barred! Chuck ceiling. Oh, okay, maybe some holds barred. Please stop. Maybe. He's using a weapon. I'm allowed items too. Fuck you. Actually, let me... Okay. 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 This time, I'm actually prepared for these. That's a lot more than I'm used to. Come here. For the last durability, I've gone this thing. There we go. I'm allowed. Yeah, I'm never allowed to grab bosses. I have to actually equip the fucking thing for grappling. What was the button there? It was grab. There we go. I thought that was the heat move, even though I didn't have any heat. Yeah, my HP's fine. Yeah, hold on. Actually, let me equip that that glove real quick. Let me see if that allows me to grapple people. I can actually grapple bosses thanks to this now. Nope, not for very long though. Dodge this. This is fine. Not very good at dodging though. This is on hard difficulty, but man, his sword does to me. His dagger does a lot less damage than I remember. Maybe they did. Oh fuck. Maybe they did some like balance patches and changed like the damage of some bosses. Because I recall him doing way more damage. Oh crap! He did the thing that he did to me. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I accidentally pressed game. Okay, there we go. I didn't have any audio there. In my panic, I accidentally swapped it down. Okay, healing now. Oh, come on. I thought I was gonna win out from that trade. I cannot taunt. I cannot taunt, I guess. I was really hoping my hit was gonna come out of his before his. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I'm still not allowed many grapples, just some of them. Not being able to block bladed weapon also does not help against bosses like Majima. I feel like Majima should have teleported the kids from the orphanage too. Be a nice gesture to offer them a free show. Would have been nice, yes. Feel the heat! It's kinda awkward to go over to my keyboard in order to mash for this. I think this does more damage to a single target. The second one allows you to knock them into other dudes. Yeah, I'm not loud. Kiryu is triggered! Oh shit, you're using Q. Yeah, I have to use Q. Yeah, he's not letting me do the full combo. Unless I get him from behind. I am terrible at dodging Majima. I'm surprised neither of us got hit from that exchange. Yeah, that's what I expected. Queued up his move. I can only block like half these. Don't make me use up the good healing item. Hello, Chris Manoid. How are you? Ouch. How are you doing? I need to stop doing that. Oh, I actually died from being knocked into the wall. This fight is he has so much HP. Let's try that again. Maybe I should save my weapons for the last part of the fight, because he's probably easier to punch early on. No, he's not. If I'm stunned, I can't block. Fuck you. Well, go on then. God, I was not prepared. Let's go on then again. I swear. I'll be ready next time. Can only block like some of these. I like that punch he does, like at the end of his combo, like knock me back. Straight in the meat. I like stabbing straight in the meat. I like that command that Malvin has. I cannot dodge for shit. Even when I dodge, I can't fucking like take advantage of it. Perfect. Got him from behind. was really hoping I could, like, take advantage of that. Stop taunting! Rude! Asshole! Yeah, I'm not allowed. Am I still equipped with the thing that improves blocks, which means grapples? I am not, actually. God damn it, I was trying to, like, dodge behind him there. Basically doing that ravioli that we do in the Dark Souls. I was really hoping to, like, take my hit before he did. Come on! I don't have iframes. Okay, stop side. There we go. Okay. Can't block from behind, bitch. Come here. Okay, Bloodhound step. Settle down. I'm actually, like, blocking properly for once. Excuse me, and dodging. Fuck. I was not prepared. These come without enough warning. That did a lot less than I wish it did. I really hate that it defaults to the drop kick. I do not have durability on the katana. I do not have durability on the katana. I was not pressing the correct button. That was the issue there. I need a weapon in order to block bladed weapons of their own. Trying an extended edition mod build for New Vegas. Extended edition? What does that mean? I'm really not that good at mashing. God, the shoulder. Oh, the shoulder, why? It's just so needlessly brutal there. I cannot dodge the only as effectively while wielding a katana. At least it doesn't feel like I can. Wanted to take advantage of that there. Come on, that's cheating. I forgot that was the kick. Okay, let me keep this durability, actually. Yeah, even when I delay it, I still can't get away from it. Trying to dodge, I can't. Not even one, huh? Let me taunt at you while you're doing that cheeky little thing. Okay, I need to heal. Okay. Okay. This is fine. Weirdly enough, it seems like his fucking, like, dagger does the least damage out of any of his hits. It's an actually difficult fight. There we go. I cannot choose the angle for these. Okay. I feel like me getting stunned there might have killed me. So I'm glad I was able to avoid that. perfect. Absolutely perfect, actually. Where was that? Oh, fuck. I was hoping to do a move there. Did not get stunned. I guess he was in the middle of one of his attacks, and that's why he got hyper armor. Perfect. Oh, I can't do the Komaki thing? Why? I even, like, executed properly. You were stunned at all. There we go. Yeet. I'm getting tired of your Bloodhound Step shenanigans. I was blocking. Well, I guess I was still in recovery animation, I guess. I can do the stab too, bitch. Oh, for fuck's sake. Like I said, there's no warning for these. Gotta remember to, like, actually block because some parts of his combos are actually, like, punches. Except from the back. I can't block from the back for obvious reasons. Narukini! Ow. Okay. Yeah, that's... I could never get that mash good enough. God, that does so much fucking damage. Like, see, regular knife hits don't. I was really hoping he was done with that combo. Actually, I could not tell what was going on there. That was not good, Sai. Don't do the drop kicks against Majima. It'll only end up poorly. Okay, that could have hurt a lot. You know what? Fine. I could not open up the menu. I was actually mashing there. The game doesn't want you to heal in the middle of being staggered, which is perfectly fair, but annoying. A gecko bites you for like 4 damage, but you lose like 50 more due to bleeding. Okay, I see what kind of like overhaul mod you're talking about now for New Vegas. One of those that's just like, let's make our own mechanics. Gotta go to bed. Well, take care of yourself. I'll be here fighting these bullshit bosses. Namely Majima. Yeah, I can never mash fast enough for these. Does so much damage too. Goddamn. It's always going the wrong way whenever I do that too. I don't know why. And bleeding can only be applied to you because of course it can. Yeah, I see what those are. What kind of overhaul mod that is. Alright, you know what? Come here. That's how much damage a gun does to Majima. Which is not a low lot. Hold on, I can use that actually for blocking. I didn't think about that. Never killed anyone. Canonically. I was not trying to do that, but that works. Fuck you, Majima. God, it does so little damage. Hold on. New strat. Blocking with gun, good. Okay, new strat. What if I just fight in heat mode? How much of a buff do I get out of being in heat mode? I do get like a fairly faster like setup of attack. Let me actually heal. Instead of the, you know, since my heat moves do like no damage anyways. Yeah, not even in heat mode can I like grapple people. So I think just not even gonna bother trying to use that gloves. Juggle Majima, please. No matter how much I mash, I can never escape that one. God damn. It might be that they expect, it might be because of like the swap from like 30 FPS to 60 FPS. There's a lot of things that have been like being made funky because of that. Like so many games are a lot faster. And quick steps used to be half the distance, but I downloaded a mod that fixes it. Ow. Pull out that gun again. Start blocking. Because it's like actually good for blocking for some reason. I don't know why. Then I'll use the heat to fight in heat mode. I feel like my block is like a lot wider with this thing. Oh wow, I actually escaped it for once. Fucking cheating Majima. Could it be one of those QTs that wants you to mash but not to mash? No. Not in this game. Like I said, I just did it like properly just now. Yeah, I cannot generate heat using this alone. Okay, fine. Katana it is. Having a knife fight with Majima today. God damn, I was hoping stunning him out of that. Should have brought a baseball bat. That's what I should have brought from Majima. A fitting weapon use. To get him from behind there. Perfect. I actually meant to do that, and it worked! Oh, for fuck's sake. There's no warning. There's just no warning for that one. It's bullshit. You don't remember you've seen that kind of mechanic, but you remember QTs where it falls on if you, where it fails if you spam the button too hard. I've seen a few games like that too. Where they're just like, they don't want you to mash, they want you to press the button quickly. Okay, let me keep the rest of that durability. Wow, that actually landed. And of course, because this is old engine, I can't just juggle him as he's falling to the ground. I have to get him before he starts to fall to the ground. I really want to use that heat move, but I won't. Because I actually get buffs for fighting in heat mode. And it would actually be useful against this dirt. Game! Why are you going that direction, Kiryu? Fuck you. I felt that one. Annoyed. There we go. It really... Of course, my hit doesn't go, huh? Either attack me or don't. Really wish to charge up did more damage, but they don't. Would you kindly? Would you kindly? Oh my fucking god, like I said, there's no warning for that one. Okay. Actually, it's better off if I, like, keep those durability for, like, a heat move or something. End off the final hit on, like, a good damage of the durability. So I remind myself not to do the full combos. Trying to, like, dodge behind him. I remember it being easier to do that. Fuck you. Oh, come on, game. Well, you know what? That made me dodge that hit because I was on the ground, so I'm not gonna complain too much. Really wish I could stun him out of his stab. I have not been able to do the Komaki grab anymore. Like that. Perfect. I should do this more often. Perfect. Oh, what the fuck? Now that was some DS2 levels of lingering hitboxes. Okay, I dodged into his fucking knife, and that got me hit. There we go. Feel the heat! You know what? Give me the knockdown. I'm tired of seeing the head press. It looks cool. Oh god, I cannot dodge that because I'm from behind. Taunt and Manjima, if you're gonna keep doing this, I'll taunt back at you. What? His AI is in like only retaliate mode until he gets close. So if I keep backing away, he's never gonna do anything. Maybe he's input reading my taunts, no he's not. Okay, now that I'm at full heat, I'm going to heal. This one is one. I've actually kept the staff for like the last second. It takes durability? What the fuck? It's not supposed to take durability on blocks. Oh my god, game, please. I know you're supposed to have iframes, but this is a little ridiculous sometimes. Got him. Combo! Combo! That's what I remember the staff being good for. Yeah, we're talking. All right. Okay. That was exhausting. God, I don't even remember what the timer was at when I started. That was like what, 20 minutes? It certainly felt like it. You walloped me pretty good too. Hey, they're cool dudes. Manly men doing manly things.
ゆっくり奥で話でもしようか。
ああ。
God, these two look like they would never get along, and yet. Conspirators. You still look really wrong with that outfit. Side quest with side effect. Unfortunately, I've done all the side quests that I could. So now it's management time, Ryusei. Man, that was a tough one. So, you want to go who gave me the hookup with the guy Suzuki, huh? He's some kind of minister or some shit? Right, well, it was Hamazaki. Main quest with side effects sound dirty. What? Yep, he's been trying to poke his grubby little fingers into that Okinawa deal ever since he learned that Tojo were helping scrounge up the land for it. But Daigo walked, right? What was poor old Hamasaki gonna do? Take matters into his own hands, that's what. Pick up where Daigo left off. Snatch up rights to the resort. So you phoned up Suzuki, boasted about having bigger balls than the Tojo, and that was that. Game, set, Hamazaki. That's when he offered you the construction contract. Yep. Didn't make sense why you come to me with such a juicy offer. But it's all crystal fucking clear now. What do you mean? Kiri-chan, you saw the photo of me, Suzuki, chumming around, right? I got a damn good idea who let it slip. Hamazaki. But why? It proved someone was dealing with Suzuki on behalf of the Tojo. And that this someone was me. That kind of shit hits the news and Suzuki would be in the slammer quicker than you could say false imprisonment. All Hamazaki'd have to do is then to swoop in and clean up the scraps. He'd make a damn killing. Enough to stop him blowing up any more Chinese joints, that's for sure. Sounds like he's more of a vulture than a man. Yep. The resort shit's not the only thing he's gunning for either. There's more? Oh, yeah. Last time I was with him, he looked me square in the eye. Said he wanted Kamurocho all to himself. Only one way to interpret that. Which is that? Think about it, Kiri-chan. Daigo and Kashiwagi get filled with lead. You beat the snot out of Kana. Whole city's fair game, and Hamazaki's ready to pounce. But how could he have known all that would happen? You ask me? Planned it from the start. Everything's falling into place so perfectly that just a teensy bit too convenient, don't you think? I guess. And his ultimate goal is taking over Kamurocho. Not just that. There's one more head in his crosshairs. The Tojo clan. Nani? Oh, you fixed up the elevator, Majima! Last time you had to slam your head into it 20 times. You actually fixed it. Hey, it's the florist. Unsurprisingly, back in his element.
Hanaya.
Haven't seen you in what, 2 years?
Somewhere around that, yeah.
Didn't think I'd find you down here again. Pretty steep fall from that loft in Millennium Tower.
You're telling me. Anyway, Majima-san here is letting me borrow the place.
Lost the rights to my prior place after all that stuff went down 2 years ago. Guess that makes sense. Now, about Hamazaki. Right. You said there's more to it?
You bet there is. Seems he's fixing to pawn off the whole resort to Chinese once it's built.
What?
Take a gander at this.
Right. His whole deal is that, like, his Yakuza family is only, like, 10 dudes. And, like, apparently all of the people doing the dirty work are, like, the Chinese mafia in Yokohama. Which is a town that will become important later. Yep, Loka Long, the Snake Flower Triad, Chinese syndicate you brought crashing down 4 years ago. What does he have to do with all this? Well, after he survived his run-in with you, he's coached back to China, waiting for an opportunity to strike back. That's when he found the Hamazaki family, a far distant branch of the Tojo that so far hadn't done much more than ruffle a few feathers in Yokohama suburb. But with the Snake Flower Triad's backing, Hamazaki laid claim to every last speck of the city, a feat that saw him shoot up through the Tojo clan ranks. Next is... what am I looking at? Key here is the jumble of papers on the table.
There's more than any old pile of scrap, though. It's a contract between Hamazaki and Lo Kei Long, tying the Snake Flower Triad into the resort deal. A contract? For what, exactly? From what I can tell, Hamazaki's planning to build some top-secret mega casino under the resort. Contract makes it so the Snake Flower Triads are the ones running it, probably to pay them back for helping him conquer Yokohama. Hamazaki must be working pretty closely with Suzuki if he's serious about pulling this off. Great. Gotta say, a small-time Yakuza operation making a meteoric rise like this is pretty unheard of. Didn't realize Hamazaki was balls deep in this shit. One question, Florist. Why do you know all this? Astute observation. The truth of it is, I was hired to dig up dirt on Hamazaki about 6 months ago. Hired? By who? Daigo Dojima. Dun dun dun. Daigo was lining your pockets? Explain yourself, Florist. Alright. Normally I'm not too keen on divulging my clients' identities, but I think Daigo would forgive me given the circumstances. When did he first approach you? A year or so back. Said he was was hot on the heels of a traitor in the Toto clan. Hamazaki, huh? Was getting there. Anyway, Daigo came to me worried that someone was conspiring to commandeer the resort deal behind his back. Someone in the Toto clan. So I worked up with Daigo, sent some of my boys into the family offices, and pinched as much info as I could. Which is how you got your hands on that photo. Yep. And what you found out was Hamazaki was scheming to shoot Daigo and Kashiwagi, right? Probably. What do you mean, probably? If I wanted ambiguous bullshit, I would have gone to a fortune teller. Listen, I only started looking into all this again after Daigo got shot. That's when a new actor showed up on the stage. Cool. Did he just type enter and like 7 on the numpad? Real shocking, huh? Yeah, it's like his ghosts come back to haunt you. Indeed. Fishy stuff, too. Too fishy. Didn't we already hear that apparently it's supposed to... Just who is he? I guess not, never mind. What do you have a sketch of him? Shit's going down in Kamurocho. Nani? Oh yeah. That is indeed shit going down. Okay, wow.
Love card.
That is pretty scary. Now would be a good time to start running when you see like the fucking Chinese mafia show up with actual guandaos and spear. Oh.
Wait, 有什么事？
Oh.
把这个男的给我找出来。是。
That's bad. They're one street over from where he's hanging out in. Yeah. Don't know why it looks like Lowe's using a snake flower. Why though? It would have been better actually if he stayed back in Okinawa in that case. Rikia, you better not be at the bikini bar right now. I swear to God. Where's hanging, Aniki? Where are you right now? When you were gone when I woke up, so I'm out taking the sights on the town. Uh-huh. I need you I need you to run. It would be better if he was in the bikini bar. Rikia, they have actual guandaos. Like Chinese longswords. The kinds they use in fucking Dynasty Warriors. Don't try to fight them. Cutscene blades are a lot more dangerous than regular gameplay blades. Well, he's fucked. Time to go get him. This picture. Hold on, I need a screenshot of this. Just like Kiryu and Majima standing like chest to chest. There we go. I haven't known him that long, but he's a good guy. Could get my boys out searching for him if you want. They got peepers like hawks. Wouldn't be too much trouble. Let me know if anything comes up. You know me, Kiryu-chan. I'll ring you up even if it doesn't. Yeah, time to go. That's a neat little dialogue, actually. Ready to... Yeah, let's leave the monitor room. I don't know where Rikia is, actually. I'm going to assume that if I talked to Flores, he would have told me. Oh, now there's people down here, huh? Now there's goods and services being advertised around the place. Hey, it's the dude down there. Nishida, now is not the time! So you playing those fists of yours at the boss? Pretty dang impressive. I'm busy. Oh, right. Well, I guess I'll let you go then. But before you go, we're dusting off the old Coliseum and opening up for full-time business. I've been seeing the boss that pumped up since that time he gave me acupuncture. Nishida, now is not the time. Also, I like the idea of Majima picking up acupuncture, actually. After the events of Yakuza 0. And a Majima Saga, too. Anyway, we've got a lot of beefy fighters, and like, now is not the time. I'm not even talking to the NPCs, because I feel weird doing that. Wait. Weapons dealer. That I will stop for. Never mind. It smells so bad, it might save your ass in a fight. Just leave it behind when you go to the club. Okay. You know what? Yeah, sure. I'll buy some of that. Let me buy as many of these as I can carry. I've never seen that. The Men in Black would often show up during story segments for, you can now use the Majima family office as a hideout. It's an empty room with a phone, though, game. That should not be the case. I'm gonna have to come back and get the coin locker keys later. Man, this place is a lot bigger than Yakuza Kiwami 2. It's a big old empty lot now. Oh, I see the coin locker keys now. But it feels wrong to go get them now. It would be stupid. Let's go save Rikia. That was an interesting noise that guy just made. Hold on, can I not do the thing where I, like, knock them into each other? Alright then, bike it is. I need to match a little bit. Okay, good enough. Keep the rest of the heat. Would you kindly stop that? Hearted blood power! Okay, ouch, never mind. Fancy moves you guys got there. Okay, that thing just went flying. Don't know why they bothered making new engine for like physics, because they had pretty good physics back then with stuff flying all over the place. Can I do anything with this? Yeah, I can! Oh, that's so good. God damn. Perfect. These dudes are very differently dressed from the rest of the Snake Flower tribe. I don't know. Do I have to beat it out of you? Please, I'll tell the truth. Only officer know where boss is. Where can I find this officer? Not far ahead. Stay down because of clothes. Okay, fair enough. Stands out because of clothes, you say? Oh, you know what? I would love to like carry around this bike, but I'm not going to. I was just over there, game. Can I take this dude's gun? I might be able to, actually. I want it. Stop! Input reading! I see you block whenever I press buttons. It's cheating. Why are you not firing, actually? Can I not hit you with this? Why are you not shooting? Is it because their AI is telling them to block? Is that what this is? That might be it, actually. Perfect. Give me the other gun. Kiryu never killed anyone! Canonically. An actual car? Really? Alright then. Oh, that guy looks like an officer. Actually. I heard the gun being dropped. You must be the Snake Flower officer. Tell me who your boss is. Sorry, that not happen. Instead, you die! Charming. Oh, that was way too fun, actually. I should get guns more often. Just the sounds. This was great. Just all of them falling all over and over again in a row. Can I not even move off of this guy? You know what? Just as well, I guess. I guess they just spawn forever until the boss is dead, so I'm just gonna go for the boss then. Because I feel like these dudes should be dead by now. So they might just spawn forever until the dude's dead. You got any bikes? Perfect. Let me show you my bike window. Yo, get up. I need to do a move on you. Excuse me, game. Game. You know what? That works. He is actually kind of tough. I'll give him that. He's got a lot of HP. Why is it, like, targeting these dudes over there? I'm not trying to. You know what? I know I can upgrade abilities game. Now's not the time, though. Oh, wow. I'm actually fully out of weapons. You know, I got an idea. Let me try this, like, tattered scarf. It says that it might just get people to stay away from you in a fight, but it's not working how I expected it to be. Which was gonna be like, maybe they won't attack me nearly as aggressively. That's not the case. You can see the other enemies blocking whenever I, like, do a hit. Really wish I had another bike. I wish I had used my bullets on this dude instead of all the nerds, but that was so funny I could not stop. Yeah, some dudes are just spawning off screen. I see them on the map, actually. You know what? I'll take that. Yeah, this is actually kind of tough without weapons. I don't want to use my guns, because I'm probably, if I recall correctly, I get to fight Loke long after this. So I'd rather keep my bullets. God, is there really no other weapon I could pick up? There is one thing. It's not braids. Yeah, they just fucking spawn off screen. As long as it keeps making me start targeting the dudes behind me sometimes randomly. You can see them spam block as the input read me. See, that guy was blocking way off over there. What a bunch of bull. you spike close. Unfortunately, you cannot pick up the large spikes in this game. That was a new addition in later games. Yeah, see, you can't grab that. And I see not a whole lot of other items around that I can pick up. There is this. With no durability, though. Oh, wait, there are some bikes over there. But first. I cannot see the durability on my items for some reason today. There we go. Low HP. Then he runs away. Yeah, I did not see those bikes back there. Guess that's my bad, huh? I want that spear! Remember these spears being really good. Ow. Because they count as a bladed weapon for the purposes of striking people. Ooh, that thing was flying there. I saw that. Oh! That's a lot better than I remember! Oh! Oh, never mind. That was his nuts. I thought Kiryu stabbed the dude straight through with the spear. But no, that was his nuts instead. Which is arguably better. But not that much better. God, that moveset is great. How much durability does this thing have? There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to stop, please. I want your weapon. Yeah, hold on, let me just break this. Is that their boss back there? I don't think it is. Let me also use up a healing item since I can pick one up right here. God damn it, I bought stamina and X instead of the healing ones. Well, you know what, that works. Give! Spear! You know what? Hold on. Oh, it does the animation as if I'm storing in my inventory, but it's not actually storing. That makes me sad. God, why do the spears always get broken like that? So what is this moveset even supposed to be? Like, the way Kiryu's swinging it around just does not look right. Hold on, let me grab another one. Yeah, you know what? You wanna hang back? Let's hang back. Enjoy being out of range, twat. If you want to play like this, we'll play like this. Asshole. There we go. Ah, there he is. Hold on. Let me go grab another spear. Actually, hold on. Let me fight off these dudes. And then I'll go grab another spear. I see a gun! Hold that gun. Come here. For some reason, the gun users are not shooting today. I don't know why. I don't even need to mash for these. Gonna need to remember to walk back. Yes, he's not shooting. Why? Is your AI broken? It sure seems to be broken. You know what? Fine. I see him over there. I see him spawning dudes, too. You know what? Come here. It's a little faster to do it like that. Hold on, my dude's gonna... God damn it, I did not mean to do that. Well, I'll have to take it now. I was gonna do the... Oh, kids. Hold on. I really wanted to not deal with that asshole like that. Oh, they blocked the way back! What a bunch of dicks. It was a dude with a gun that I wanted to use. Don't make me drop the gun game. Damn it! Why do you not give up? Okay, now I actually get the fight dude for real. Again. Is the gun still behind me? It is! Yeet. Come here. Oh, I cannot do the E move. I need to have like proper heat. Like the big dick heat. The problem is like when you guard break them, they can immediately go back to blocking. Which is why this game is annoying. Not even guaranteed to guard break them all the time either. You know what? Come here. I need a weapon. I am getting annoyed. Drink the mysterious liquid. That does not do any damage. It's just funny. I like how low most game touch blocking and dodging on this time. I think I prefer when they don't block and don't play passive like this. Just come towards me, asshole. Bikes. Bikes always solve your problems. Bikes always solve your problem. Never mind. Most of the time, bikes solve your problem. Get up. I want to do the Komaki thing. Stop spinning and attack me. I'm even taunting at you. Do something. Come here. Fucking twats. That felt good. Needlessly big for such a small dude, but I felt like it. Time for bikes. You can spin around all you want, so will I. There we go. And now I can finally level up the big thing I was saving up for. You strong as ox. Tell me where low is before I show you how strong I really am. Boss, he yeah. Just never ends with this guy. Get back here. Catch the snake flower triad, officer. I can do this one just fine. This is where you grab them, Kiryu. After you... Whoa, that's a different thing that I was expecting. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I can't fucking sneak around the side. That's cheating game. Why? Come on. I was supposed to grab. Why are these dudes spawning here now? That's cheating. Alright, he does like take a sharp left now. Okay, never mind. This is a new, like, layout, I guess. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart. I, like, barely... This is a tough one for no reason. Holy shit. Can I go this way? No, the game just says fuck you. The pedestrians make it so much harder. I might lower the difficulty just for this chase. I guess it's possible you're not supposed to actually make him run out of stamina, and you're just supposed to, like, chase him. Because he's undoubtedly gonna end up, like, in the taggy place. In the place that every fight... God, what is this? Why? Why do these guys spawn there? He's gonna end up in there eventually, I'm sure. I have to, like, stop running to actually, like, do these turns. Jeez. God, I don't remember the Champion District well enough for this bullshit. He's gonna end up back here. No, he's not. He's just still going. Jeez. That's a trap there. Don't do that. Okay, that one you can't jump over. I have to jump over. I was hoping to, like, get double hits. Oh, come on, this is bullshit. Why does it keep going? What the fuck? That's the garbage pail from last time. Oh my god. Why? Why is this so hard? I'm actually gonna run out of durability. Why is this so difficult? I didn't think the hard difficulty would affect these chase scenes. He's supposed to be wounded from me beating the shit out of him twice. Why has he got so much durability? Why has he got so much stamina? The fact that there's, like, randomized pedestrians also just is not cool. Oh my fucking god, game. What the fuck? Last time it didn't hit me. Why? What the fuck? Why are these guys always spawning there? I don't like these segments at all. It's a cool idea, but fuck this. Because you can totally get lost in these. Like, you're so gonna get lost in the Champion District, because this place is a fucking maze. Plus the randomized pedestrians! That's cheating! It's so cheating! My god! Oh! Yeah, he does run like an Olympic athlete. Jeez! God. I'm hoping that he only has this much HP because I'm playing on hard difficulty. Jeez, the roof of the building on Nakamichi Alley. Okay. Fucking fuck. Oh, now I've got to fight through more dudes to get there, because of course I do. Bikes. So I think whoever owns these bikes immediately buys new ones and can place them right back here whenever I break them. I appreciate that. Do I even need to fight these dudes? Stop blocking! Okay, I can see. I am getting a little upset about all the blocking now. Random pieces of trash on the streets are not supposed to be this hard to kill. Even if it is a story mode bit. I'm just gonna actually run, actually. I don't have the time to deal with you guys' bullshit. You know what? I want you dead, actually. I want these. weapons. Oh, that gun. Do I have to kill this guy to get through? Probably. Fuck you. Stop blocking! I want your stupid spears. Can I hit these guys through the thing? I cannot. Actually, they might try to strike at me through it, so. I'll take this. Yeah, it's through their nuts. I thought it was like... that thing would absolutely slice their nuts, though. Okay, that's a lot of damage, actually. This is actually dangerous. Okay. Yeah, let me actually buy the giant upgrade that I wanted. Which one do I want, though? I do get the flashing health a lot in this game. Because old games on hard difficulty were actually difficult. Okay, after that, it's ultimate essence. Immense power that belies simplicity. Okay, I'm gonna save up for that one next, which is 160 EXP. Fucking hell. I'm completely out of weapons, too. Please tell me I can get your katana. No, it breaks on impact upon hitting the ground. Wait! No, that was his weapon there. I want your goddamn weapon. No, it breaks instantly upon hitting the ground. They don't want Kiri using that knife. Can I use... There we go. Slaps. I don't need to do the entire thing. So no mashing. Kiryu can karate chop a beer keg with his bare hands. Because of course he can. Weapons? Did I miss like a spear back here? No. Unfortunately. That's the empty gun there on the ground. This dude looks not very dangerous. I'm not sure why he's like sitting here by himself. You know what? Kick you into that. God damn it, that thing it flew away. Let me just eat more of these while I'm here and just run by. I'm gonna want that gun from you, please. Thank you. Where am I even fucking going? Right, I have to go all the long way around. Really wish I could store items in my inventories. They added that feature eventually. Slides into your DMs. Sure fucking do. Let me kill this guy too, actually. So I can pick up this gun after this one's empty. We're a gun. Why am I even bothering? I can't pick up the weapons. God, they hit hard though. You guys have fun over there. I'm out. New gun. Wait, that's the same gun, actually. Oh, too late now. Looks like this is the place. Step aside. Lo and I have a score to settle. Is everyone in the fucking Snake Flower Triad have scars on their face? Oh god, I have to fight a boss version of this nerd. Of this moveset. Yeet. You know what? This one deserves a weapon, actually. Juggle. There we go. I'm glad I went and did the Komaki stuff. Just for that one. You will eventually stop blocking! My god, that took a while. I cannot pick up that bike. You will eventually bounce off the wall. Everyone had a shaving accident, just a collective one, all throughout the Snake Power side. That's not a whole lot of weapons down here either. God, I can't even grapple him from the ground. I see how it is, game. That's a new one. Oh! Why is that heat move not in the games anymore? That's fucking great. The fucking elbow drop. You will bounce off the wall eventually. Bitch. Not terribly violent, but still quite useful to have that one for the katana users. Careful. I remember this doing a lot more damage. I'm glad they nerfed it. Unless my memories are wrong. Which is also very possible. God, that does not garbate. This does. God, I'm not even allowed one. There you go. Alright. A little rough around the edges, but here I am. That looked tedious. The blocking is the only thing making it tedious. Yo, how's it going, bruv? That's a pretty big sword you got there.
こうすればお前に会える。だからこいつさらった。
お前たちの目的は知ってる。その男は関係ない。今すぐ話せ。
分かってないな、お前は。俺が浜崎という男に協力したのはお前への復讐。
Why are all Chinese characters in video games so goddamn badass?
だから力也を。
God, I have to fight the version of Wanda. I have no weapons. All of them were used against Majima. I'm just fucked. The black market dude didn't do repairs. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and I can't block this because it's a bladed weapon. And of course he blocks constantly, and he has like perfect block because he's using a weapon. Oh god, stun. Oh god, he has iframes during that counter. That's cheating. There are no weapons out here, is there? There's free healing items, but no real weapons. Ah, why? Why, game? You knew this was a tough boss fight. At least nerf it, please. God, that does nothing. At least give me like one of those Chinese broadswords or something. I'm just fucked if I get comboed. Yeah, no, I'm not even allowed a damn thing. Oh, come on! Oh, that looks great, but fuck. I wish that was a little better. This would have been a great moment. I did not remember this boss fight was coming. Otherwise, I would have tried keeping some durability from after Majima. I should have gotten a little bit more prepared for this. God. At least make him not block if he's gonna have that weapon. And that counter. Okay, game is just bullying me now. Okay. I see you fucking open up that thing. I see you, like, start twiddling because you're input reading me for the goddamn... You know what? Fine. I didn't want to cheese the game, but it's time to cheese the game. I am not, like, that good at cheesing, actually. No, not even. Alright. Okay. Time to just do the Komaki counter and constantly fucking go behind them and juggle them. That counts as an attack. Get fucked. Oh, his thing broke. No, you're not. Come here. I really like the fucking bottle one. Get fucked. Especially because it gives you to crack bottles afterwards. Your passive DS2 host powers? You mean the ones that I don't have? Because I never fucking play passive in DS2. Come here. God damn it, I was not prepared. There we go. God man, I can't get behind him. You're a cleric who runs to heal. You could do a little. Let me. There we go. This does the most damage I have access to, I think. I was not prepared. I'm not that good at doing... Okay, that's gonna hurt. Okay. I somehow successfully dodged that. That could have gone a little better. He's at least a little easier to fight without his... Oh, I don't want to use the stamina Real. Really, really don't. It's the good healing items. I want to keep them. Oh, great. This part. Back to the cheese. I don't remember how to fight the old version of Lo Kei Long with the claws. Well, never mind. This works for literally everything. God damn it, that did that so fucking quick. I can't block any of these. Wolverine? I mean, I quite like claws, but I don't think that's Wolverine. I can't even dodge out of it. There we go. I'm gonna keep kicking the air. And if you happen to occupy that hair at that time, it's your own fault. Yeah, I did hear about the Elden Ring patch. Everyone's really happy about it. Okay, I need to start going back to the cheese. Okay, now I need to do QTs. Unlike Majima's, these are a little bit easier to, like, expect, which I appreciate. Ooh, I forgot about the kicks with the blades. Okay, that one was fast. Ugh, I fucked it up. God damn it, that's so much damage. Yeah, I did that way too early. Yo, hold on. If the game's gonna give me these free healing items, I want them. Straight to grab the thing. Did not let me. Come on! I'm supposed to be able to do the counter there. That one. Hello, Torina. Get fucked! That does like no damage, but still pretty cool. Alright, I'm gonna mash using Q on my keyboard because it's easier than right trigger. Who thought right trigger was a good idea for a mashing button? Fuck that person. I quite like claws as a weapon, personally. I find that kinda... I don't know, something about it just so unusual. I like it. He is hyper armor now. I need to just counter instead of trying to, like, stun or block him. God, he does that so fast. Should we game? Game. At least point towards him. Come on, I was doing that. Well, I guess maybe I'm not allowed to, like, counter certain hits. Maybe it's only, like, technically fist attacks. Maybe I can't, like, counter bladed hits. That's possible. Okay. Okay. Shit's starting to get a little rough. That could have gone poorly. Yeah, I cannot counter that. The DS2 bleed builds. If only. God, stop! They're dodging! Not dancing here! Come here! You can't block that as easily, can you? Never mind. I'm gonna need to, like, get money after this to repair all my bullshit. Come on, I wish I at least had iframes when I did my dodges. Fucking passive shit, they only ever counter-attack. It's like playing DS3. This time I actually got you. I forgot to go around behind him. Oh, come on, I ran up to him to do the counter. Come on, I told you that. Doesn't help that it's the same input as fucking grappling. Okay. Don't die now, side. Yeah, I don't like that. I do not like this. There we go. There's a nice way to finish it off. An extremely undignified end for Lo Kei Long. The silliest karate chop in the game. That was like 70 levels just from him. I just used up 110. So are you guys gonna like murder my friend now? Cause that'd be kinda dickish. Are you for real right now? Are you doing the it's only a flesh wound bit?
さあ目の前であの男の首が飛ぶところを見ろ力也なぜあの男は死んだはずでは
He is indeed supposed to be dead. Oh, that was his head.
おやっさあんた
It's supposed to be Kiryu's dead dad, Adrevi.
どうして
Like you're completely fucked when it comes to following the story if you don't remember everything and everyone. Which is why I'm good at this. Which is why I'm good at following this plot.
Yuga Kiryu Kazuma ka?
Doesn't seem like he recognizes you, Kiryu.
Beautiful eyes.
Eh?
Like I heard from my brother before.
Drama. You're very much not into the Yakuza games? Well, I'm not sure he come to show up in that case. It's a fake drama moment. But now we know, we as the player know, that he is the brother of Kiryu's dad. The twin brother of Kiryu's dad. We can piece that together. But Kiryu, who doesn't really speak English, might not know. I think he knows, actually. Also, man, the English was terrible. All we know for sure is that he's wrapped up in this whole mess somehow. Yeah, I feel kind of bad for Rikia. That must have been kind of traumatizing.
どうしたまだ痛むのか
Yeah.
It's gonna be a little rough mentally.
兄貴、俺には何が何だかわからなくなってます。あのヒゲの男、どうして俺を助けてくれたんでしょ
That's
う
a
か
very good question.
親父を撃ったやつなのに、どうして俺を
力也お前は一旦沖縄に帰れ
Yeah, now would be a good time to go back.
俺はこっちでまだやることがある
After you almost got literally
今や
decapitated.
るべきことがなくなったはずだ
でも
いいから言うことを聞いてくれ今はまだあの絵の男が俺たちの敵なのか味方なのかわからない今は沖縄に帰って崎や朝顔の連中の面倒を見てやってほしいわかったか
はい
どうした何白鵬会の会長がおい桐生どうも白鵬会の峰が直接お前に会いたいとここに来ているようなんだが
Mine? You were thinking about getting into it, but it's a very large series, but it seems too long for your liking. I mean, you could just like play one every year. Because they take place like... Like each of these games take like 1 year apart between them anyways. 1 or 2 years. Playing them around every Christmas time because these games take place around Christmas times. Or you could just do what I'm doing, which is play them all in a row. As we remember, Mine is kind of the money guy. What's in the box?
Kanda.
That's... okay. That's Kanda's head in the box. Okay. Last night at Hakuho. I guess. That's Mine's house, actually. What a dick. Just like, please at least don't break my stuff. You can throw a tantrum if you want, but please don't break my stuff.
幹部会で言ったでしょ。別に俺は桐生さんに牙向けるつもりはない。あなたが喧嘩ふっかけるようなことするからこんなことになるんです。はあ？己みたいな西洋かぶれの説教なんじゃ聞きたないんじゃぐら。
I imagine all these are very expensive. Why is he even in your office, Mine, actually? You should have known this was gonna happen.
それで俺がキリの首取ったらそうなったら俺が7代目や。お前も若頭ぐらいにしたら本当に状況の見えない人だ。なんやともっぺん言うてみやこれ。あなたが今壊したコレクション全部で10億は下りませんよ。それがどないさ。己は金だけは腐るほど持っとるやろが。金の問題じゃない。その価値がわからないことが問題なんですよ。なんやと成り上がりの分際であなたに一つ言ってなかったことがあります。私こう見えても結構強いんですよ。みねあんたとの縁もこれまでだ。俺は桐生さんに義理通してきます。
Why'd you bother cleaning up your hand if you're just gonna like cut his head off? Oh, right, somebody else is gonna do it. Everyone's technically a villain. Don't do it here, he's made a big enough mess as is.
Oi! Mine! Oi! Mine! Mine!
If you do evil things to evil people, does that make you evil? The line gets a little muddy at that point. I mean, yes, but also it's a little muddy. You're not pitch black, you're like dark gray at that point. Very dark gray, but still gray.
Villain
give work to another. It's capitalism. It's true. This is all a business, technically. A very ugly business, but a business nonetheless.
奴の行き先に心当たりでもあるのか。
ええ。おそらく日本に
No
はいないでしょ
longer in the country, huh?
どういうことだ。
Did Majima also go, what the fuck are they? Yeah! I feel like Majima should have been like, not too shocked. Or at the very least being like, that's fucked up. Like at most. That's kind of fucked up.
横浜港から死体で上がったという話ですしね。
ジャカが
Nice symbolism with the fish eating the small fish.
白鵬会が手を出すまで
Very
も
subtle, game developers. It's
浜
not
崎
subtle
組は
at
消
all.
滅するでしょう。私としては中国と戦争にならないようジャカ本部と
So this is why Yokohama ends up being a huge, horrible
そう
mess.
か。
Despite being basically unified
崩
earlier.
壊しかけた登場会にとって今一番必要な人です。くれぐれもお体にお気をつけて。
I mean, it's like, you're really kind of cool and really important, so please. I swear I'm not one of the guys you need to beat the shit out of.
ミネ、お前はそういう教育をされたのか？
Who told you to handle things like... Yeah, I was gonna say, Kira's not exactly the type to
どういう
enjoy
意味ですか？
seeing people's heads.
内輪の落とし前、大悟がそんな付け方を命令するかってことだ。
多分しないでしょう。
だったらお前。
だが命令する大悟さんはいない。この落とし前、私の判断、私のやり方です。それに桐生さん、こういう事態を招いた責任あなたにもあるんじゃないですか？
At least some of
大
the
悟さんに以
blame.
前聞きましたよ。沖縄で養護施設を営んでらっし
Not
ゃ
all
る
of
ん
it,
です
but
って。
a pretty good chunk.
のんきな人だ。自分が背負った立場が分かってない。ボランティアでもされている気分なんでしょうね。意味のないことを。偽善だ。
何？
Nani?
とにかく私は私の判断でドライに行動します。やり方はどうであれ、私は大悟さんの意思を継いでいるつもりですよ。
ミネ、お前。
つまり私の行動の全ては登場界の未来のためにあるということです。大悟さんもそれで納得するはずです。そのためには阻害するものは全て排除します。たとえそれが身内であろうと。私には分かりません。どうして大悟さんがあなたみたいな人を大事にしているのか。
This is a pretty classic, like, standoff.
お前何か見失ってる。
Between the dude who's like, the end justifies the mean, and the most honorable of all honorable protagonists.
教えてやる。
あなたから教わることなんか何もありませんよ。
It's a very cliche thing, but I guess this was like 2007. Games did that a lot. Well, that was certainly an encounter. Didn't think Mine was the kind of guy to slaughter one of his own like that. Pretty fucking brutal. Wouldn't you say, Kiryu-chan? At least Kanda's out of her hair, and Hamazaki's pretty fish bait by now. I mean, it's all over. Everyone was trying to rob you and Daigo out of the picture is finished.
Yeah.
Nice smile, Majima. Not exactly.
Hamazaki was a traitor, but there's no question about that. Thanks to the Snake Flower, he and his family are no more. But that doesn't mean this is the end.
Kiryu seems like a pretty basic archetype character so far. Yeah. He's like the honorable man, and that's pretty much it. Kind of like Guts, except Guts is like willing to do fucked up shit. Kiryu's not really willing to do fucked up shit. Kiryu also does a bunch of goofy shit with a straight face, which is actually the opposite of the protagonist, the new one for Yakuza 7. Yakuza Like a Dragon. Like, the new protagonist is, like, the complete opposite, where it's like, Kiryu's, like, lawful good, and then the new dude, Ichiban, is, like, chaotic good. It's, like, kind of weird to see that. Like, Kiryu's, like, the ultimate paragon, the noble samurai kind of dealio. Which means he's, like, in the horrible, like, worst kind of job line for this shit. He seems like, is this the one who comes out of jail and is super awkward about around everything? You mean like the dude with the afro? Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. Where he's like super goofy. Which means he's also in the worst possible line of work for his personality. Where he's like super kind and goofy. Like polar opposite of Kiryu, but still along like the good guy axis. But anyway, back to the plot.
There's still a man who looks like Kazuma, and I doubt he would put a bullet in Daigo just for the hell of it. Meaning someone else is probably giving the order.
Yeah, there's still this big mystery to take care of. We've taken care of, like, the dumb shit going on within the Tojo. For now. Until Mine gives us a reason to beat the shit out of them. Which she probably will. Probably will. And then we gotta deal with, like, the mysterious dude that looks like Kiryu's dad. Who shot, like, Daigo. And also the dude who shot, like, the other dude. We're in the PS2 cutscenes? Yes. Because this was PS3. It's just like, this was their first foray into, like, this big cinematic stuff. What I'm saying is games are made on a budget. And it's understandable. If this Kazuma guy was working for Hamazaki, why would he go out of his way to save Kiryu and Rikia? Still a ton of question marks here. They're kind of all over. The whole thing is just a bunch of question marks. Kiryu's a boomer, Chad. Indeed. New guy's a little bit zoomer. You're right, actually. New guy's a zoomer. Kiryu's a boomer. Little bit. Kiryu's like the kind of guy that, like, takes a selfie and, like, writes the most awkward Twitter post. Is this a remaster? Yes. Kind of like Dark Souls Remastered, where it's like they touch up the graphics. And they also added a bunch of sub-stories, actually, that were only in the Japanese version. They changed the translation. They changed a lot of, like, small details as well, because technically this is like, canon to Yakuza 0 now. So they touched up the dialogue a little bit to, like, reflect that. And I'm assuming they did the same for Yakuza 4. I remember the translation was not great originally. At this point, Dojo's leadership has been practically decimated. Yeah, a little bit. And, like, Daigo's in a fucking hospital. So there's just, like, Mine and Majima underneath him.
You're playing got a horse in this race?
If I was, I sure wouldn't have said it to your face. Alright, see what we can dig up on Hakuo and the Kazuma lookalike. The Kazuma lookalike seems like kind of the important deal. Speaking of Kazuma-san, his family is leaderless now that Kashiwagi-san. Think you could step up and take his place, Majima-san? Majima's already running his own family. Majima's basically going to be owning, like, fucking 70% of the Tojo clan. Does Kiryu fit into any of this, or is he just muscle? He was the old boss of the entire Tojo clan for, like, one day. To take down an evil politician. Then he retired and opened up an orphanage. And now the orphanage is, like, in trouble. Also, Kiryu beat the shit out of, like, everyone who was important. But yeah, basically his orphanage is on land that somebody wants to buy to build a resort. That's going to make a shit ton of money. Which is why, like, Kiryu's like, yo, what the fuck's going on? Why is my orphanage, like, in trouble? So he comes back to Kamurocho. There's gonna be a lot of that happening. Where it's just like, something happens. And Kiryu's coming back to Kamurocho and he's like, what the fuck? Kiryu can never stay in retirement. Ever. Oh, right, there's a bunch of, like, shitty, tiny families. I forgot about that. Yeah, those guys are gonna cause trouble, undoubtedly. Got a date with the Kazuma family. Good luck with that, Majima. Please go back to the snake jacket. It looks a little better. The suit just looks weird. First things first, I gotta make sure Rikia gets back to Okinawa. Can see him to a taxi. Yo. Let's go take a taxi. If we leave now, we should be able to take the next flight down. God, these are gonna be expensive. Barely any time has passed since the Snake Flower Triad tried to murder you. Shouldn't be out and about by yourself. So let's go hang out with Rikia. Majima seems a lot more sane here. Yeah, that's why he looks weird. Especially because the upcoming games are actually gonna go back into his backstory. This game got a new writer, like a completely new writer. which is why a lot of the plot is a little weird. Yeah, this is a lot more red. It used to have purple, like, it used to have, like, purple, like, ground here before, which I preferred. Also, this place used to be a lot smaller. You know, while I'm here, actually, let me open up the guide that has the list of all the coin locker keys. Let's see. Coin locker keys, Yakuza tree, Kamurocho. Because, like, I finally opened up the place that has these. There we go. There's one inside the gambling hall, one inside the arena, and one inside this, like, street bit. Hold on. I'm surprised the carpet is as spotless as it is. Okay, where's the actual bit specifically? I'm checking the map. It's building on the left here. There it is. There it is. I see it. That one was easy to find, thankfully. 21. Then there's one inside the arena place. But where exactly? Probably in a corner somewhere. Let me just mash instead of, like, looking. I cannot find it, actually, just by looking. No, there it is, there it is. Number 35, and then finally the last one is in the corner of the gambling hall. Remember on one game you're fighting versus Tiger? I remember. That was in the last game, actually. Kiryu had to fight 2 tigers in Yakuza 2. So there was always some goofy shit. But it used to be more serious, I recall. Should be like all the way somewhere in the corner, I think? Do not remember exactly where it was. Off of memory alone. Is it inside here? No. It's a cool casino though, I will say. It's probably got to be behind one of these tables, then that's why I'm not seeing it. Or maybe it's time for me to... It might be on one of the tables, and I'm just missing it. I can go into first person, indeed. Okay, time to just look it up. It's number 29. Control F29. On a chair at a poker table. Got it, okay. Which one is the poker one again? Is this one? On a chair. That's blackjack, actually. That's me being dumb. Clearly. This is poker, right? Yeah, there it is, there it is, there it is. That's kind of sneaky, huh? Very well hidden. Alright, that should be all of them in Purgatory proper. So let me go back up to Kamurocho Hills now. I really wish I could walk at full speed while I'm inside. God, it's gotta take so much money just to repair all of my garbage. It's not like I can just grind for money in this one either. The grind for money are like tough boss fights. Okay, next is... I know I can upgrade abilities game. Fuck off. It's up here in Kamurocho Hills proper. There's one in the back of the subway entrance. It's sneaky, actually. I would not have thought about going back here. Is it like on top? Yeah, I cannot see that with the white of the sky. Game, would you kindly? There's number 48. Next, this one is at the top of the place. Why is this place so much bigger? They were supposed to build buildings here. Like, they were actually working on Kamurocho Hills and stuff. Is that? No. Is it inside? There it is. Number 24, and then the last one is on the corner over here. Specifically where? on the little lines next to the wall. Or the thing that is supposed to be a wall, I think. It's a partition. Is that Nishida? No. Also, there's the key. It's a lot easier to find than I expected. That should be pretty much all of them, I think, now. Except for the ones that require sub-stories. Yo, how's it going, nerd? Shifty-eyed man. Hey, you. Got some, good stuff over here. You interested? Hydraulic suspension! I need that. Someone from my clan bought this stuff in, but the bigger mystery is how he got it. What is this mystery liquid? Worn out pillow, rage sack, large blow up doll, broken radio, blue fluorescent club. I'm gonna have to come back actually. Was it old suspension or was it like small hydraulic suspension? I'm pretty sure it was small hydraulic suspension that I needed to make the special spear. I'll have to come back. Oh god, people messaging me all the time. Emails. Crouching tiger, hidden mag. Kiryu-san! Perfect shots practically staring at me in the face these days. I like how it looks. Pretty sure I'm gonna beat you to the punch. Anyway, I heard this tidbit I had to share. Apparently there's a ninja in Kamurocho handing out tissue packs on Nakabichi Street. It's like we're extras in a real-life samurai flick. Man, what I'd give to be on the silver screen. See my name up in the lights. I can just imagine now, Mac. Bigger, better, badder. Well, good luck getting shot in that ninja. I'm sure she's not too quick for you. Shut up. I have no idea where that would be. There's no sub-stories also for hanging out with Rakia. So, that's kind of why I did that right now. I wanted to like, drag him around, see if he had any side quests, but apparently he doesn't. Most importantly, though, Kamiyama, I want that spear. The white dragon spear. I was expecting some fancy noises for this special items, but I guess not. Okay, thanks. Given how special it looks, I was kind of hoping. Oh, it's not in my inventory? Really? I guess that's fair enough. I have to go grab it. Well, maybe next time. Have to remember to do that though. Okay, let's get him a taxi at the very least to the airport. Dude almost got his head chopped off. This is kind of rough. This taxi will take you to the airport. Make sure you get on the flight, okay? Aniki, I'll be fine. Just make sure Nakahara and the kids are safe. After all, we still don't know who we're up against. Sounds like this whole thing is out of the Tojo clan's hands, at the very least. And with Nakahara still in the hospital, you're the only one that those kids can rely on. Except the other fat dude with blonde hair who stayed behind and to look up after the place. Yeah, Kiryu kind of forgot about him, and so did I. Don't remember his name. Right. Won't let you down. Anyway, guess it's time for me to go. Try keeping yourself out of harm's way, okay, Aniki? Yeah, I'll be home soon. That was fast. Let me guess, something fucked up. Is this Kazuma Kiryu? Who's asking? The Minister of Defense? Tamiya? This dude who won the military base, as you're aware, has been in contact with Daigo Dojima regarding the proposed Okinawa deal. Your secretary told me all about it a year or so ago. Fortunately, after Daigo Dojima was shot, Suzuki's supporting members of the Dojo clan flung into overdrive attempting to push the results. In turn, I had no choice but to ensure my military expansion bill passed as well. What do you mean? I thought the resort started back up because you tried to pass your bill, not the other way around. Not exactly. My attempts to see military expansion bill passed were the results of a third party. My hand was forced. Does any of this have anything to do with me? I need you to do me a favor. Keep the resort from starting up again? Not quite, though the end result will ultimately lead to that.
何を言ってるんだ。
Not sure I follow. Aren't you
リゾ
based
ー
in
ト
a
と
resort
基地
some
拡
kind
大
of
は
linked
ワンセット。
there?
リゾートがなくな
If
る。
the resort doesn't happen, neither will your
あんたの方は
base.
ことはそんな
This
に
matter
単
is
純じゃないんだ
regrettably not as simple as that. Regardless, I still want to put up a stop to the resort deal. Come to my office in the Diet building.
議事堂だ
The
と。
Diet building, huh?
ミレニアムタワー
Have
前に
the,
向
my
かい合う
driver
やつだ
wait for you in front of Millennium Tower. He'll bring you to
いい
me.
だろ
Okay.
う。俺、
I got quite a lot of questions, indeed. What could the Minister of Defense want with me? And a retired ex-Yakuza owning an orphanage. I should let Dati-san know what's going on. What's the scoop, Kiryu? A lot? Yeah, I just got off the phone with Tamiya, the Minister of Defense. I wish I knew what he wanted with me. Either way, it looks like someone from the Tojo clan is still pulling the strings with all this. Tamiya also mentioned some kind of third party being involved. He asked me to come to the Diet building to talk to him in person. I'm about to head over. He's sending a driver over, apparently. Wait, here, take me with you. Are you sure? Of course I'm sure. I want to meet up outside Millennium Tower. Yeah. Risk making Tamiya's driver suspicious? Probably not a good idea. Let's head over there together. Where are you now? Serena. I'll see you out front. Okay. Guess that's what we're doing now. Oh, sub-stories are opening. You know what? It's been about almost 6 hours. So I'm gonna go save. I'm gonna pull out that spear. And I'm gonna try it out. Those are some shoddy background NPCs now. Yeah, older games. Like I say, it was their first foray into this. Like, the first 2 games had, like, distinct, like, pre-made camera angles, too. This is, like, the first time it's over the shoulder and stuff. It's a little rough to, like, get used to this again. But it still feels nice to go back to the old days. This is the first open world one. I wouldn't say that. It's just the one without fixed camera angles. That was the word I was looking for. Without fixed camera angles. And also more minigames and stuff. Oh god, it's one of the fatties. Fatties are always so hard to deal with. Hate them. Game? Give me that pole. See, that moveset makes sense for this item. Not so sure about, like, the spears. God, they're all, like, super hard to, like, throw away people. You see, that one makes sense for this moveset. Oh god, Kiryu. I really wish instead of locking on and then doing the dodge rolls, it would just do the dodge roll in the direction I'm pointing. I cannot do my heat move because he's in the middle of attacking. Fuck you. I'll take the stamina and XX. Also, hey, I'm right next to the pharmacy. That would be a good time to buy some stuff in that case. Stamina Royale to find it. Oh god, they're so expensive in this game. Fuck me. Okay, fair enough, I guess. But still, oh, that hurts. See, let me go over to Millennium Tower. Make a save. Come back. And then I suppose I'll do sub-stories when I come back. And those assassination missions as well, for the money. So let me make a save. And then let me pull out that super cool spear I just got. And I'm gonna test it out. And then I'm gonna reload the save next time I stream. So I don't waste all the durability. How much durability did that say? Did that say 100? Now we're in business! Hold on, I need some assholes to test it on. Perfect.
100 durability. Now we're... Oh! Glowy! Even the pole has his own heat! Oh god, that feel like that could slice a dude in half. Game. Let me dodge. Ow. Should be game. This thing is not as long as I thought it was going to be. Please don't stun lock me. That's rude. Ow. Yeah, hold on, I need the heat. Can I taunt at this guy? I cannot taunt at this guy. I need to put the weapon away. Give me your heat! God, I forgot how shit the taunt was in older games. Give me another one. Damn, that's a good weapon. I'm gonna need, like... I could make more. I could just buy poles, actually. And I could just buy that suspension thing. I could just buy the crafting material. I should make more. Let me go open up these coin locker keys while I'm here. I'm still missing number 34. I think it's from a side quest, though. Toughness Emperor. Send that to the box. I'll do my inventory management off stream, I guess. If I remember to do so. An orthodox weapons guide. That's for crafting new items. God, that's perfect. Kind of rude of them to, like, lock that between an area I cannot access until super late in the game. But I guess it kind of makes sense. Stamina Royale. Gladly take some more of these. Put away the... Tattered Scarf. It doesn't seem to be doing what I thought it was going to do. Which is, like, prevent being ganked. Stemmen Spark. That's going to go into the box until I go for the final parts of the game. And more, I still don't know what Comfy Souls are even used for. They're in every game, and they have, like, terrible stats. And you get, like, hundreds of them. Anyways, let me save. No, let's not save. That's right, I forgot. I didn't want to waste the durability. So anyways, I'm going to end stream here. Let me find somebody to raid, if there is even enough viewers for that. Yeah, this is probably somebody I can raid. Let me turn on Firefox real quick. Go on Twitch. Find somebody more entertaining than me. Somebody with, like, a similar view count so I don't feel bad about raiding them. There is Maldron, who's doing... God, there's a lot of people, actually, who are just with live. You know who haven't raided in a very long time? Chevalier, actually. Also, Dropout Dragon just started. This is a tough one, actually. Because there's a lot of people I could raid. Let me raid Chevalier. I've not raided him in a very long time. Anyways, thank you folks for showing up. I misspelled that and a half. Okay. So, thank you for showing up. You folks have a lovely day. I'll be around. He's playing Elden Ring. Everyone here likes Elden Ring, right? Yeah, probably.